Hello, YouTube friends. Welcome to Final Fantasy Early Access. I am taking over from Veggie's stream, and we are playing my very first draft. And I haven't finished the set review yet, so I don't exactly know what's in the set. So you're gonna have to bear with me. I don't know what I'm doing yet. But I'm gonna learn. Oh, I should change my name. I shouldn't be using Veggie's account. I'll do that after this draft. I'm already in. I'm also a lot quieter than Veggie, so... all right, let's see. This is a big flyer, 5 mana. When it attacks, put a blight counter on target land for as long as that land has a blight counter on it. It loses all land types and has the ability to tap for colorless. Huh. So it just removes all of the... It removes all the color from either your lands or your opponent's lands. That's interesting. I have to say, Veggie, this monitor kind of sucks, huh?
It's fine.
It's kind of blurry. Destroy target creature. I don't know. This rare doesn't seem great, but...
But it's a 4/4 flyer for 5 that you put in
Yeah.
your deck.
That's what I'm thinking. And I like trying new rares.
Yeah.
Hey, I just played this weekend. This card was not very good for me. Seymour Guado or Kinnan something. I can't really see what it says there.
Yeah.
Bonder Prodigy. I played Sarah as my commander this weekend, and she was fine. I'm not stuck in any color yet. Kinnan seems fine, but Simic's always kind of not good. When in doubt, take the rare. Whenever you tap a non-land permanent for mana, put a non-human creature from among them onto the battlefield. Okay, so we're looking for non-human creatures. And this seems like a thing. Oh, hello. I think the tempo on this is going to be pretty good, especially if we're ramping into it. Fat Chocobo seems okay. Trample till end of turn. Yeah, I'm just trying random stuff. Oh, hello. A 4/3 with lifelink. You may cast artifact spells from your graveyard by paying 3 life in addition to their costs. If you cast a spell this way, that artifact enters with a finality counter on it. That seems pretty sweet. I like that. That's like the Azorius colors. I like that way more than I like Seymour Guado. Yeah, so the someone in the chat is asking about the collected thing there. That's actually an overlay that we've added to the client. You can download it for free. It's called untap.gg, and it just shows how many you've collected. So ours is not filled in for that reason. Also, Veggie put like some lighting, and holy shit, how has he been doing this? This lighting is awful. So I'm looking to be maybe Esprit colors, equal to the number of creatures you control. It's a legendary. Tap an enchantment. Target player draws 2 cards. Okay, this is Divination Plus. We like draw card. Both of these other white cards seem pretty replaceable for us, and the land is not one of the lands we need, and neither is this one. That's an equipment card. When it enters, you may cast target instant or sorcery spell. So that's a good candidate for cheaper spells like Divination Plus. Again, the land doesn't really work for us, so I'll take this. I think that seems fun. Here is a rare in our colors, a 1/4. Whenever an artifact you control enters, surveil 1 at the beginning of your end step. If you control 4 or more artifacts, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. It's 8 or more artifacts. Each opponent. Wow. Okay, well, that's right in our wheelhouse. We're Esper artifacts. That seems pretty cool. This is a land filter, which is kind of nice. We have a Moogle 2-drop. This is just a straight up like reprint, even though it has a new name. I kind of want to get a 2-drop. I don't like the filter too much. I'd rather get actual duels, which one right there. Return target card from your graveyard to the battlefield with 2 additional counters on it. That seems fine, but I think I'll take some fixing now. When it enters, gain some life. I don't think we're doing that. I like job select. Equip gets +3/+0, and it is a knight in addition to its other types. Pay 3 life. I'm not a huge fan of pay 3 life. You are not the right color land, and this cat is fine. Return 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. I used to like these cards in Limited, but I do feel like they've sort of gotten a lot weaker. So probably not interested. I think we just take the cat. Dual land is incorrect. I don't remember. I don't like the merchant very much. Sacrifice another creature or artifact. Draw a card. Yeah. That seems fine. We're gonna have a lot of artifacts. Enchantment. I don't know what this does. It's got a lot of text, so we're gonna take this over the 2-drop, I guess. I haven't gotten to my black set review yet. Cornered by black mages. That seems good. Summon Knights Round. That seems like a pretty busted rare. It's so hard to interact with because you just guarantee you lock up 6 power right out of the gate, and then they have to have an indestructible like removal exile card. So yeah, I think I'll just take that. Shout out to Tulok the Barbarian. Thank you so much for the raid. Grabbing some food. Appreciate ya. Let's take Summon Knights Around. Didn't really look at what else was in the pack. I just know it's good from the set review. This seemed okay. Create 3 1/1s. I am less interested in Esper, but it might just be the best thing. Draw a card, lose a life 3 times, and then you get to... Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice and loses 3 life. So it's actually like it does 1-for-1 in addition to having given you a bunch of cards. So it's like one of the few creatures that sack pretty well. I think our curve is kind of butts right now, though. That's fine, actually. Because the equipment has job select. So I don't know. We could give this a try. Artifacts you control die, draw a card. Oh, well, maybe this is actually just synergy for us. Jay, thank you so much. I appreciate the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's an artifact or creature card, you may reveal it. Put it in your hand. Oh, this was the fish. Yeah, that thing seemed fine. Slow. I'm not jumping up and down for it. Choco Mog seemed cool. We need some more artifact synergies, though. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, 4 mana was spent, put a counter on this. I think that might be it for 2-drops. Whenever this creature enters, each opponent discards a card. Huh. I mean, the rats are always pretty good, right? Oh, duel. Duel, actually. Yeah. Both of those 2-drops were good. I'd love to wheel either one of them. 2/3 with Death Touch and Darkness. When it deals combat damage, you lose that much life. Then, if your life total is less than or equal to half your starting life total, untap it and transform. Protect. Whenever it attacks, other attacking creatures gain indestructible till end of turn. I don't know how I like that card. Menace. Oh boy. Is that good? It's got Death Touch. So maybe a 1-drop, maybe I'm not like attacking with it. Lock. Death Touch lifelink. Whenever lock deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, then discard. I like looting. The crystals seemed like butt, right? Black spells, we're 3 colors, so we don't really care. Put a target creature card exiled with darkness onto the battlefield tapped. I think I'll just take a lock. Benji? Can you lock the door behind you with the key? Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Return 2 target creatures. I don't know, I'll take Animus. He seems cool. Give it a shot. My curve is like not the worst. Doop-de-doo. What do you do? Oh, this is the ETB draw card. I don't have equipments, but I mean, maybe there's a world. Pay 5, mill 2 cards. You may sacrifice this land. When you do, return another permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Oops, there goes my chapstick. I'll take the card draw. Welcome, welcome. 2 mana 3/3. As long as this creature has a counter on it, it can attack as though it didn't have defender. And you can pay to put some counters on it. When this creature dies, create a treasure token. 2/2 for 2 that makes a treasure. That seems kind of good for my 3-color pile. Recast spells, which I kind of like. And this is the discard 2-drop. I don't have as many cheap spells as I would like. I'm gonna take the 2-drop. Now I feel like I have a solid curve. Make a 7/2 for 5. Make a 5/2 for 3. Or a 3/2 for 2. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm there. Choco Mog. Oh no, 2-drop. I like this. This is a little bit more sacrificey, but target opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice. I actually think this Corrupted by Black Mages might be kind of nuts. Because it makes a Black Mage and eats a thing. I think Mog is also fine. Wow, we have a whole nother pack. I feel like I have a playable deck already. Okay, whenever this attacks, if you don't control a creature named whatever, you get to make a creature named the doggo. This is Brainstorm, Shiva. Whenever one or more creatures leave the graveyard, which we don't do. None of these cards seem great for me. Yeah, the rat does help with fixing. I don't think we need a ton of it. Enters tapped of the chosen color. That might be worth it. Just lets you, get whatever it is you need land-wise. Attacking, this is a white Trumpet Blast, which I think we are not so much into. This creature enters, tap, makes a stun counter. Sacrifice another creature or artifact, draw a card. Choose target spell, surveil 2. I think this counter spell seemed fine. During the set review, that seemed like something that would be pretty reasonable and scales with the late game. I am kind of interested in this now that we have a bunch of little idiots. We don't have as many artifacts as I would have liked, though. We got Noctis or whatever his name is pretty late and then just didn't use it. Legendary First Strike, Lifelink, Aura spells, which we don't have. That's not good, not good. Create a 3/3 robot artifact creature. Cast from your graveyard, put counters on it. This will trigger, we have a couple of black mages. So this is like 2 bodies. It's also an artifact, but that's not super relevant for this. I don't know. This seems fine. Our curve is kind of butt in the 4-drop slot. That's the wrong land. Chocobo with landfall. I don't love Chocobo. This spell costs 2 less to cast for each target creature destroyed. We don't have, like, any removal. Destroy target creature, you gain some life. This is probably just better. Well, this is destroy target non-land permanent for 1 more, still at instant speed. And this is cheaper. Yeah. Guess we'll take the white one. It's probably cheaper. Whenever another creature or artifact you control dies, put a counter onto this creature. Seems fine. I don't know how hard we want to go on these. I feel like they're pretty good in multiples, right? Sacrifice another artifact or creature, put a counter on this vehicle. It becomes a spirit artifact creature in addition to its other types. I kind of just want all of the black magey things now. When this enters, destroy up to 1 target creature at the beginning of your end step. If creature died under an opponent's control this turn, create a treasure token. Then if you control 3 or more treasure tokens, do a thing. That seems pretty good. I don't think we're going to have much lifelink here. Like we don't have Moogles. But this side quest is just like straight up removal. This lunar whale seemed insane. Crystal fragment seems good. Oh my gosh, is this actually... That's pretty funny. I'm gonna take the whale though. What do you do, little guy? When it enters with a stun counter on it, during your turn, this creature has First Strike and Death Touch. It's an aggressive little dude. Alright, well we've got multiple black mages. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, which we have 2 flashback cards, it's not impossible. Take this rat. We have 2 ways to sacrifice rats to draw cards. Chocobo. Alright, we have 1 billion playables. You also make a wizard. Syncopate. I don't think Syncopate's making the cut. I don't think any of this stuff's making the cut at this point. Wow. We certainly have lots of options. That is for certain. I think I need to return this monitor. I just bought the monitor that you guys are seeing on there, and the cards are... they don't look good. I did skimp out a little bit, I'll admit. I didn't spend the most money on this. I don't think the artifact thing is working. Nope. I want to keep the mages. I want to keep the discard cards. Probably not keeping rats. These are a good rate, but I don't think I care. This seems like a more reasonable 2-drop spot. I like the job select. We keep these. My goal is to just make them discard all their stuff and then just make black mages and get rid of them. Is she worth it? We've got 1. I think we only have 2 spells. Oh, and this, but that's not good enough, right? Because she exiles it, so that's the same. It just flashes it back. It doesn't get the counters. Yeah, I think she's not worth it. This weapon vendor is probably pretty bad. Doesn't do a lot. Oh, she casts from opponent's yard. I do remember for that from the set review. You're right. I do think I'll keep her now. But I do only have like 1 spell for her. Oh no, I have these. This is really cheap. Okay, that's helpful. Choco Mog. You don't really fit my theme. Also, you don't. Oh, it says creature or artifacts you control die. You might not be aware, but Weapons Vendor is... I do think it's very good, but it doesn't... This card has always been very good, but it's usually a little cheaper. And because this gives you the extra equipment thing, I don't have any of them. Oh, that's actually not totally true, right? I guess I have 2 Black Mage ones. I guess that's a possible reason to keep it. My instinct is that this card is very good. It's just, I feel like I have the deck that it is probably the worst in. We have too many 5s. I guess this is kind of a 3. This Moogle does nothing for me. This side quest, it destroys a creature and turns into a threat someday. I'm still down to play the Weapons Vendor. I do like it. We don't need 2 of these bats. We probably only need 1. Just gotta keep 1. We want to keep all of these things. I don't know how I feel about this. It's most likely just like a 1-mana Death Toucher. Also, probably don't need the Knights plus the Anima. We just have so little card draw. 14. We actually have 16 creatures. Hey, Squeeman, the drafts are going fine. I just started. This is Veggie drafted the first 7 hours today, and then I am drafting the second 7 hours. So we're just hanging out. We're doing the thing. Hanging out. We're in the new studio today. Well, we've had the studio since August or whatever. September? But we just built a new stream setup, and it's still missing some pieces, but we're really excited about it. Yeah, I had to harvest a lot of the stuff from my stream setup, like the microphone, the camera, the audio box. I had an extra stream deck, but yeah, the lighting is Joe's. So we still need a few things. The keyboard. So I don't have a working setup at my house right now, but over time I'm hoping to buy enough equipment so I can have a stream setup in both places. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Anima. I also think this is probably pretty medium, but it's also a colorless card in a 3-color deck. Shiva. This thing draws some cards. Maybe that's a reason I don't need Animus. The Lunar Whale seems fun. That's also card draw. We can get rid of one of you. Oh, but no, we don't want to get rid of one of you because it triggers all of my black mages. Hey, Hooch, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I need 2 cuts. I think my fixing is not great, so let's go with cutting the Shiva instead of the... And we want to make sure we can really cast our double black spells early. So maybe it's just this. Have 1 double white, but this is probably worth it at 8 mana. 3, 4 white spells. 5, 6, 7, 8 black sources. Rob, I have not finished the set review yet, so I will probably be switching up some stuff for sure with Magar, because that does seem really cool, but right now I don't have anything planned. I have been a little bit behind. I need to spend a bit more time actually looking at those cards and seeing what they do and slotting them in. I haven't changed up Magar in a little bit, but I definitely need to. I probably will before Vegas. I think makes a lot of sense. All right. Hey, look at that. Beautiful mana. Yeah, this new monitor sucks. Like, I really, really need to switch this monitor out. It's ugly. Like, all of the cards, when you hover over them and they pop up, they look good, but just as is, they look awful. Alright, let's go here. It makes a little deuter, which is fine on the play. Yeah, not quite perfect mana yet, but we'll, you know, as of right now, we're pretty happy with it. Whenever you attack, target attacking equipment gains menace. Okay. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. I'm pretty sure I'm happy to make this trade. I think that's a fine move for me. And then let's play lock. I also want to see if I can get my sideways mouse to work. Yes! I love I bought a new space mouse, special for the stream, because I have sad wrists that need some extra love. Okay. So this is pretty good. So now draw and discard. So let's go ahead and do that. I can't imagine they block. And the question is what am I discarding? Probably maybe like the Dark Knight. Okay, that's a double black source. Like, we definitely want to get as much land as we can. I want to play the white land as well. This is 3 to equip, but let's make them discard. That seems pretty good. And now we are at 5. So we just gotta find 3 more mana, and then, like, they're having a bad day. No blocks. This one's really good, right? Yeah, this is the one that just straight up draws a card. Does cost 4 to equip, which is a lot. Alright, you may discard a card and draw. So they are looting. Aye aye, Captain. Oh, that's neat. I hate killing something that's gonna kill itself anyway. You may cast artifact spells from your graveyard, of which we don't have much. This looks like it should be an artifact, but it is not. Ooh, treasures. Yes! There we go. There we go. That's gonna help. We're at 6 now, so we need 2 more lands. They're digging for lands. They're binning stuff in their quest for lands. We found a tapped land. Oh, that's nice. We... Aha. Interesting. I could... How does this read? Sacrifice another creature. This one says... At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under an opponent's control. So we could attack here if they want to make a trade. But... I don't want to do that. Yeah. I like holding back here. If I get ultimate end, is that what this side says or something? If I get ultimate end, what is ultimate end? That's not what this is, right? Oh, that's what the ability is. Yeah, I see it. In the first game, I mean, I'm not gonna get it right now, right? We're still pretty far. I need 2 land draws. Oh, the Black Waltz. No, that's my card. That's so mean. This is 3 to sack. I'm not interested in that. This has lifelink, which is kind of cool. I think I am willing to trade with anything here, because if they trade, then I get to make a treasure, which puts me 1 closer to my thing at the end step. And then I think I want to make a 4/3 with lifelink. This puts me to 1 mana shy. Do need to start playing around Syncopate, though. No, I'm happy to discuss the UB sets becoming standard legal. So I have no problem with UB sets being standard legal, with the exception that they have priced them as premium products, which I don't think is fair. I think standard should stay one of the more easily accessible formats, and when you have like collector booster-esque high-priced 2, 3, 4x priced stuff, you probably shouldn't be having it in standard. So yeah, my problem is with the premium products in standard more so than the UB in standard, and I know that you have to pay for the licensing, and you know Final Fantasy takes a cut, so that's why it's more expensive. So I think if you have to have that, then I think you just don't put it into standard. And that seems the most fair to me. Come on, hook me up with a land. What do I want to put a counter on? They have a Death Toucher. Oh, target player draws 2 cards. Okay, that's me, and then a creature. Still no land, but I can make them discard, which is cool. And then now I have a land, and we can do the thing next turn, which seems excellent. Also, they don't really know I don't have artifacts, so am I willing to make this trade? I think I am. Because the Black Waltz is actually kind of scary, so every time they cast a non-creature spell, I'm going to take 3 damage between the wizard and the waltz. And I think my card is scarier in a vacuum, and they don't know that I don't have anything. And now I also have this, which I didn't even realize was going to flip. Sacrifice another creature, and this gains indestructible till end of turn. That seems insane, and I have the mana, so yeah, they're in a little bit of trouble, assuming they don't, like, even if they have a counter for this. Yeah, I definitely mentioned that they have a price, which is why I was saying that I think if you have to pay that price, then it is not a thing you should be doing. What are the chances that one of these things is a counter spell? They don't have Death Touch or Flying right now, so I think I'm gonna just go here. And then I think I'm gonna play the Esper Idiot. Maybe I should have held that land in case they have their own rat. Yeah, I talked about how if that is what you're doing, if you're paying that extra cost, I guess I should have equipped this for 3 first. I had the mana. I'm assuming that there's a counterspell. I'm not going to play into it with the summon. Yep, Syncopate. And they are syncopating me for 5, which I could pay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would still have enough mana next turn to cast the summon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That is interesting. They have one card. I'm gonna do it. I think that's fine. If they have another Syncopate, we're sad, but we would never be able to cast like their Syncopate is too strong here anyway. So then we'll be happy that we still have this 3/3. And 3/3 right now puts pressure on them. Oh yeah. I think they're in Scoopsville right now. They just don't know it yet. Yep, they sure are. Sure are. I'm glad we didn't play into that Syncopate, right? Real quick, Target Player, thank you so much. 100 bits. Thank you for supporting the Decked Out team and Sample subscribing for 66 months. You're officially only able to subscribe for what, three more months? And then you have to stop right there. Thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate the support. Did you see the Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a remaster coming out in September? No, I didn't. I'm still eagerly awaiting the rumors of Final Fantasy 9 getting a remake. So, come on, little chair. I'm shorter than Veggie. I need more oomph. There we go. There we go. Fully voiced. If Tactics gets a remake, I will play it all for you guys, 100%. If it gets a remake with even just a little audio support. They just announced it today. Awesome. I'll take a look at that. That's exciting. And September is so soon. All right, look at this beauteous mana. Keep. Beep, beep, keep. What do you do again? Whenever an artifact you control enters Surveil. Cool. Whenever 4 or more artifacts you control. Isn't this like, this is kind of not good, right? Whenever it deals combat damage, you lose that much life. Yikesies. They also have a Death Toucher. That's so much mana. They're gaining so much life. What do you do? Whenever this creature enters, mill 4 cards. You may put a land card from among them. Okay. Okay, that's also good. We like this. So we only need to find a billion more lands. Four or more artifacts return target creature card from the graveyard. We don't have artifacts. We got like 2 artifacty rares and just like didn't draft a lot of artifacts. Hey, there we go. This card's cool. This, you can pay 8 until end of turn, does a thing. Oh, a whale. I like whale. I'm fine to start going here, seeing what's going on. Tradesies, get rid of some stuff. Maybe they save something. And now maybe these things attack. I'll take 2. Seems okay. Okay, they are stuck on green. So maybe good for me. I don't have enough for both of these, so we're gonna go here. What do you do? This just adds mana. I could double spell next turn, which is tempting. I think I kind of like it. I was gonna say I could just start digging for land, right? 1, 2, we're at 5. I think I don't want that. I think I like the idea that I can crew next turn. And this allows you to play the top. So that'll help me dig for lands as well. Magic Choco. Create a 2/2 bird token. That thing is huge. Yep. Okay. Make you... Each opponent discards a card. I guess I should have played the other creature first because I would be less inclined to block with it. You don't have reach, do you? No. Attacks. As long as it is attacked, I may play the cards off the top. So you go onto the battlefield, and you're going to be white. Okay, and then we're going to play another thing. One, two, three, four, five, six. We are 2 lands away. Love to see it. Resolve. Use the tramples. I do not feel a need to block at the moment. 14? I mean, mono green, I'm sure can put out some crazy damage. Job select equipment, additional cost. That's so much text. Why is it so small? Whenever the creature attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. If it's an enchantment card, it enters tapped and attacking. Okay, so the Saga situation. Two more turns, hopefully less. Well, no, there's nothing less that we can draw, I think. Okay, so we can see the top card. It is not a land. So let's crew. And I am going to cast that spell. So we want to try to find another land. You control equipment, you may pay 1. I'll decline. I just want to attack with this whale. No, my whale. Oh, ho hum. That means we're not going to get a land next turn. Do I want to attack? Is a question. The answer is no. Let's just move this here. And I think I'm interested in just like double blocking. They have 2 cards. They get to put an enchantment creature onto the battlefield. Any creature. But they haven't been spending their mana, so I'm not super duper worried. We just gotta find a land. They hurt my whale. I was hoping to find a land underneath there. Yep. There is much trick happening. Okay. That is a Vigilant Reach Trample. What do you do? Pay life, tap target non-land permanent. Okay, so they can tap a blocker? And they have 1 trick. Or removal. Something. The coloring on this makes me think it's an artifact, which kind of stresses me out. Alright. They have a 6/6 giant trampling reachy thingy, which is a problem, considering I do not have enough mana to play this next turn. And they played a 7-drop for free, which is incredibly unfortunate. Yep, +3/+3, you got it. That's their last card. The big one is gone. Well, the medium big one. So, how does this work? We're taking 6. I can't recast this, and I really need to find a land next turn. Make this trade here. I can eat their stuff. If they tap 1, yep, you can tap both. So I take 6, 7, 8, 9. And I need a land. I need a land. Yeah, that's a good top deck. Dig. Top deck, grab the best card out of the top however many. What do you do? Sacrifice this, destroy target non-land permanent. They're not going to tap my thing. That's great, actually. I kind of need the life, so letting me keep 2 here is pretty good. I found the land. There it is. So this gives me oodles of walkers. They can tap 2 of them down. Is that enough to survive? I think it is. Yeah. And then on my turn, I get another 2 blockers. So they've got 1 chance. No thingies. So they, yeah, 6. They can. I can still triple block. They are mathing the math. That's a land. That's not enough. It's indestructible. They just sacked their thing. Do you scoop now? Oops. I was like, what are you doing? I was like, that's not an option. Oh boy. Even if that does work, even if it's not indestructible, I still can double block, and it's like 0 cards to 0 cards, and I've got the 3/3 and they have a 1/1. I can triple block, right? Yeah, the knight is indestructible, which is why I think I've only done the set review for white and blue so far, and it was the only 10 that we've had so far. So for those of you guys who are my regulars, we're still working on some construction here on the OBS in the studio. So the music and all that kind of stuff will be back. We're going to be still doing raffle tickets and some giveaway promotions and gifted sub stuff. If you guys are a subscriber here on Twitch and you're one of my regulars, make sure you guys join the Decked Out Discord. Here is a link, I think. Oh, wait. Does that work? So that, if you look in all those links there is a link to the Decked Out Discord. And if you link your Twitch in your Decked Out Discord as a subscriber, you'll gain access to a special sub channel that is shared between subs and patrons. And then that's going to give you access to multiple special community nights where we're going to be doing Jackbox games, Don't Starve Together, things like that. And then you'll have access to get to go to all those things. All right. I just need a white or a black land. Or a white or a blue land. Black or blue. 2 land. Yeah, this is okay. It's a little questionable. I like this hand way better on the draw. But we have a 2-drop. I just need really any land. Obviously, a blue or black would be best. Nerd Girl, did you rebrand? So yes, this channel did get rebranded. This is, hey, never didn't have it. Let's go. This channel was originally mine from just MTG Nerd Girl, and then we have sort of condensed content across Decked Out, which is me, Veggie Wagon, Airball, and Joe Cherries. And so Veggie's Shorts joined Decked Out, my Twitch channel joined Decked Out, and the reason we didn't just make a new channel was because the reason we didn't make a new channel is because I have a better contract. So you have to earn partner on Twitch in order to get subscribers and subs and all those things. But in addition to just not being a partner, when you are a partner, I have the like partner plus contract, which not all partners have. So there was no stick there, so I think this is fine. So I will still be streaming, but we'll be co-streaming with other people like Joe Cherries, Veggie did the first 6 hours here. So instead of me streaming a couple of days a week in my own content, we're gonna stream every single day here on this channel together. Your head is cut off. I know, I moved it because the green screen was like showing and it bothered me. Also, I lean forward where you don't. You were sitting a little more like this. I lean forward. Also, I'm quieter than you, so. These little cactars. Landfall, deal damage to each opponent. That's kind of a lot. I kind of want to do this. I would like you to sacrifice a creature. Will the overlay showing card text at larger size return? I think it's still there, is it not? I think we have Untapped open. I saw Veggie was using it earlier. She has a flat head like that? I do, yeah. That's why I'm stupid. A Phillips head? You guys are mean to me, and I don't like it. Okay, so now every single time they play a land, I take a damage. Whenever this creature enters, create a wizard, and so any non-spell and whatever. So that's a lot of things. This thing can block my stuff, and I don't like it. I cast artifact spells. I have such... I don't know. I think my deck is bad. You assumed the new cards haven't been added? Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't test it out when Veggie was streaming. I think they're usually pretty good about adding them early, but this seems like such a waste. I want to hit the things that are pinging me, but this is the thing that's stopping me from attacking them, so. God, I hate Blitzball. Sacrifice this, draw 2 cards. Ugh. Activate only if an opponent was dealt damage. Haha! Oh, okay, free removal. I'll keep it on top. Yeah, that's nice. Now, when creatures die, I get to make treasures to trigger it. It's like one of the few ways I can trigger that guy. That Chocobo is pretty cool. He makes just such... 5 mana is just so much, like, room there. So we have to ping them. And do I want to trade for the Choco? It's what is, like, keeping these guys back. Probably fine to trade with Choco. I also imagine Gruul's gonna have more combat tricks. So while they're tapped out, I think making trades is probably fine. Yeah? Hey, get to surveil. Let's go. I don't need a blue land. There's a chance I'd maybe keep a white land for my mythic, but I'd rather dig for the mythic first. It's open, but it doesn't seem to work, at least not for me. Yeah, it could just be that the cards are not updated. Alright, what is this rare thing again? Next turn, reveal a top Put it onto your hand. They have one card. No. Oh no, you're so big. They still have both pingers, so I'm kind of inclined to block, but ugh. Yeah, I mean this guy, oh no, because you control 8 or more artifacts. He's not doing anything else. This is the thing we need to transform, which probably just won't at this point. I think I cannot take 4 with all of these pingies. I would like to maybe gain some life. Do I want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I have enough to cast the mythic. I think I would use the treasures if I could flip this, like with removal or something. But yeah, this is... Then if you control 3 or more treasures, I'm not really willing to cast this flyer to then not be able to cast my mythic or flip the flippy. Because there's a good chance if I attack next turn with this, they'll block because they think this is good when it's really not. I have like no artifacts. I think I have like 2. Exile a card from a graveyard. If it's a creature card, exile this way, create a food token. Wait, you just have 2 of those and you just wanted to create what? Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's just an uncommon. I thought this was a different card. Youch! Stop it. Alright, what do you got for me, friend? They have 1 card in hand. I'm going to trade. I'm going to flip this idiot, because I think there's no way they don't trade. Especially, this other creatures you control get +2/+2 and gain trample. That's pretty nice. Oh. Okay. Well, that's Trixie's. Maybe I just block here, because I'm going to gain 4, but all their stuff is going to get really big. And everything is going to gain trample. And this is going to die next turn. I don't think I'm pinging them out with this card, so... They probably don't kill this, huh? I would like them to. They're low. This is not blocking, right? Am I just dead on the crackback, though? Probably not. They're gonna take it. They're taking it. I can use a treasure now because I got a land. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2. Yep, that's plenty. Cool. So they can't go all out because this dies, and then they swing for what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They let me gain 4. I can gain 4 the next turn. I don't feel like I'm in a terrible spot. And the last card in their hand is a removal spell. Sack your food. They're at 10. So this dies. All your creatures are big. This is not that much damage. And they have 1 blank. And that blank is that they just ripped is a 5-powered hasty creature. Shut up. God, I hate you. Okay. Am I dead here? 9, 10, 11? No. And I get to gain 4? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it was not quite lethal anyway, and that little thing's been pinging me, so... Ugh. They draw so much stuff. I have a 5/5. I would like to gain 4 life. Cool. They just drew a billion cards. I can't believe they ripped this. That's just rude. Ah, I like Lunar Whale. Lunar Whale's sweet. They've got a trade, but I did use one of my treasures, so that does mean this isn't flipping. Yikes, this whale sucks. Am I blocking? It's like the only thing that can get through whale. But I can't block the whale, and then they ping me for everything, so yeah. Yikes, big yikes. Till end of turn, this creature gets +1/+1 for each permanent card in your graveyard. Currently 10? Okay, well, I guess we're dead. I can't stop whale. Oh! Just in the nick of time. Oh, yeah. Cool. They have good blocks for this, so I think I'd rather just wait a turn. If they tap something to swing at me, are they dead? Right? Because they could have 3 blockers and then just die to 6. I mean, they have 2 cards. They can play off whale. So what you got for me, friend? Yep. So this lets them play randoms off the top. We're at 8. They have 3 blockers, 4 blockers. Ouch. Land. Boy. Okay. You may play additional lands. Oh no. Well, that's fine. They don't have the land. Oh no. It's something scary. Okay. We make more dudes. Cool. That thing is huge. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4. They take. Did we win? Oh, they can. They have to sack a tapped creature. They could crew as well, but that is tapped. That's as good. They have to sack Seymour here. Oh, this is sorcery, but yeah, that doesn't do it. They have to tap Seymour, or they're dead. Unless my math is funky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm wrong. They don't have to. That is unfortunate. I have plenty of blocks, right? I think we just make them lose everything. Because most of this has to die. And we gain 4. Yep. But we go back to 11 health, which is important. Because that puts them off killing me. Yep. Wow, they took 2 for no reason? I have no cards. Maybe they can give this trample? But... create a colorless hero token, put a counter on it for each land you control. It's just big. Why no block here? I have no cards. This card seems pretty good. Yanks, I think we were right that this was a 10, right? Scoop 'em up, Buttercup. My chapstick fell down. Okay, crew, check. Attack, check. Scoop, check. As long as equipped creature is attacking. Good games. I mean, this game was close. We ripped a mythic. We got lucky. Games are long. It's definitely giving us the time to find the mythic, which is cool. The Alexandrian Princess Garnet encountered something. It had Final Fantasy flavor text there. And it had 9 flavor texts to be specific, which is great. Alright, we got mythic. Keep. Beep, beep, keep. Hey, we haven't seen this guy yet. I'm looking forward to accidentally ramping my opponents by trying to, like, remove their color sources. Oh, this is cool, though. It's gonna... if we can get another white source, we can ramp by killing our other, like, black sources and turning them into double colorless. That seems cool. Alright, what do? Enters, mill 3 cards, gain some life. So you are grueling it up, huh? Cool. Be mana efficient. I'm excited to cast this card. Because then when it attacks, I can turn these excess black sources into double. So on turn 6, this attacks. And that gives us an extra mana, so we only... it's not quite enough to ramp it a whole turn earlier. But it's realistically multiple turns earlier, because by the time you get to 6, you start to miss your land drops, so... man, they're gonna mill themselves into oblivion. Town Breacher. Cool, we found our land. We like that. Let's attack for 2. See what you got for me. Let's play a spell. Hit you for 1. Pew, pew, pew. I like the Black Mage Rod. It's probably... it feels like it would be too slow, but thank you for doing that after I hit you. Appreciate it. But it hasn't been too slow, and it's been just a good 2-drop. Several games I didn't re-equip, but it just felt fine on its own. A 2/1 that, you know, mini goblin pyromancer or whatever. God, the cards have so much text on it. At the beginning of your first main phase, if you both own and control this and a creature named something, which I don't think you currently have. Okay. Attack. I'm fine to trade here. I don't know what this does and I don't want to think about it anymore. Alright, cool. So now, if we... Yeah, even if we hit a land here, we don't have it. No! Target creature... Oh, no! Target creature gets -X, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. No, my ramp! That's so rude. Why would you do that? I think a 5/5 is just better. This is draft. I'm gonna start taking this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 6, so we're short 2 lands. They ruined all of my fun. This card seems insane, though. It's very expensive. Excuse me? What are you doing now? What the hell is this? Sin. Of course it's Sin. When it enters or attacks, exile a permanent card from your graveyard at random. Then, create a tapped token that's a copy of that card. If its exiled card is a land, repeat this process. Why? Why? Why does it have to have flying? We're dead. I mean, I'm not beating a 7/7. Man, their hand is like juiced. Oh god, they just got rid of my card. GG's. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh man, I would like you to sacrifice this 1-drop, please. And also take 1. Fool. Okay, I'll scoop now. I'll stop wasting our time. Goodness gracious. So how have you guys been doing? Are you guys excited that the streams are back? I am very excited that the streams are back. Tomorrow, we've got deck techs with Joe and Veggie, and deck brewing. You guys can come in to the stream and be a part of building decks that are going to be featured on the show, which is exciting. We have every day we will be streaming 6 hours minimum, like today's 12, you know, just depend on what's going on, but we have a guaranteed 6 hours a day, and the only time we will miss it is if like we're away for MagicCon. But even then, someone is probably going to stay home and like try to stream. Yeah, on the draw, it seems okay. A little light, but again, a black or a blue, either one is fine. Yeah. I think I'll take my first blue before my second black or white. As much as I want this, like... incorrect choice. Nerdmom plays 9. Yeah, I'll be playing 9 this week. I will have a graphic for you guys, I think, tomorrow that shows next week's stream schedule. My goal is to have the next week's stream schedule to you guys every... probably Saturday? And it'll show Sunday to Sunday. Or Saturday to Sunday. Yeah. I'm gonna make this trade because I've got this, and I feel like, well, maybe with the whale, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I was just thinking this gets better if I control the board more with like less stuff. What's the purpose of the channel slash brand? What content can we expect from the channel? So, yeah, if you are new here, I guess you would not know. But I have a Commander show called Decked Out that's been going on for almost 3 years. And so now we are just sort of solidifying our content. And that involves like pushing most of our content onto like one platform. So my Twitch and my Instagram got switched over to Decked Out, and Veggie's TikTok got switched over to Instagram. And now we are putting all of our content on the same platforms to sort of blend them. Yeah, it's been crazy. Yeah, Sweeman, I think October is 3 years. I mean, I'll see what you got. Why wouldn't you attack with the dog? For literal no reason. I'm a daily Twitch freak, and I swear I haven't noticed you stream in years. So I've taken the last few months off. I still stream, but it's been way less. When I was doing the switch for this channel, I actually looked up my stream stats. I've been streaming for almost 8 years, and I have streamed over, like, it says over 13,000 hours, but realistically it's probably closer to, ew. That's so much damage. Realistically, that's closer to 14,000. Yikes. Am I just dead? I think I took some drain damage that I wasn't paying attention to. Because I think I'm lower than I thought I should have been, but, you know, here we are. Okay. Do I have enough mana to do both of these things? 1, 2, 3. I think I do. This is a sorcery, so this has to happen. Gives me an extra blocker. And then I think I have to wait and do this on their turn. Otherwise, they could just move the equipment and kill me. That maths to 6 hours plus 5 days a week. Yes, I've been full-time since the start of 2017. I started in 2016 and then very quickly became full-time. Alright, I don't know what this is doing, but I would like it to not do that, please. Yeah, during COVID, I was every day. There's been times where I didn't take a day off for like 8 days or 8 weeks is like I think about the most I've ever had. Okay, so this is getting scary. I'm at 1. Oh god, so they can crew this and then they have 3 attackers. God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really needed this to be white. I can't afford to crew. This has lifelink, which is helpful. Oh no, I should have put it on the lifelinker. Oh god. Okay, I put it on that thinking that I might want to crew the ship with it, but I think I should put it in the lifelinker. And then just chumped this off. It's been almost a decade. I know, I'm old. Super duper rude. Hey, you stop that. Rob, I agree. That's so rude. So rude. Octopus says they love the decked out stuff. I'm so glad, my friend. I don't know how Veggie streams like this. I swear I already have a headache. Alright, what do you do? Exile top part of your library during your turn. You may cast it. This is the better card because it makes them... I have a better block here. Yeah, Veggie's like, I need the perfect glow so I look good for the audience or whatever. And I'm just like, can I stream in the dark, please? That'd be great. I'd love to stream in the dark. I kind of... That's a little tough. Like, this is gonna die, right? So I think I want to do another thing that trades. Tempted to draw cards. But that seems iffy. Wait. That's not what this does. What? Oh. Whenever this creature dies. Ah. That's not at all what I thought this card did. But it's cute, because now I can use it. Huh. Yep. So that has haste. When this creature enters, you lose life and create a treasure token. Whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you do, surveil 2. Yeah, you got it. So, I'm gonna chump. And this is going to just make this return. And then we eat this. It's gonna return to the battlefield and make you discard again? I like that. That's cute. I'm into it. Okay, what are we on? We're still on 2. So now it's gonna add mana. I think not. I feel like they can play something scary, and whatever they play, they can always sack something smaller anyway. So I feel like just clearing the board here is probably pretty good. Make a little idiot. You got it. Yep. I like double spelling next turn. I think that's fine. Make a 3/3 attack. You got nothing. You got nothing, my friend. Can maybe dim the light. Yeah, probably. But Veggie was saying that he wanted to come back and stream for you guys, like, late. Like, much later than the, like, allotted time. So. Trample. Sacrifice another artifact or creature, put a +1/+1 counter on it. It becomes a artifact creature. So they can just do that right now, and it gets a +1/+1 counter. I don't like that. Target player, me. Okay, none of you are a white source or my rare. That's unfortunate. I would like you to give me my rare, please. Although I don't have a white source, so they can sacrifice this treasure to just make this a 4/4. Sacrifice another artifact or creature. Put a counter on this and it becomes a creature forever. It seems pretty good. I would sacrifice this, I guess. Now they have 2 wizards, which is kind of scary. It's cute that they have different wizard tokens. They do the same thing though. And I like that this is the 9 wizards. Makes me happy. Yeah, you got a 5/5. I don't think I... Maybe I... Oh, it has trample. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna gain some life here. And I can start to cycle if they let me have it. And we have a block here that can box. As long as they don't play something that block can't... I mean, block can trade with anything. Okay, that's bad. Alright. Alright. We get to trade. Oh, it's only till end of turn? Until... You're right, it is till end of turn. Oh, shit. I didn't read that part. I just thought it said it becomes an artifact creature. So that's... Yeah, okay, that's not as bad. Yeah, let me cycle, please. Please. I mean, I don't mind eating one of these either. And just gaining 2. That's also fine. But they don't know my hand is full of garbage. We're very, very secretive that way. Seriously? All that hemming and hawing and you just, like, have a removal spell? It's rude. Cool. I need this to not die. I'm surprised they didn't want to sacrifice one of these to kill my lock. That's really, really strange, because now I can outgain... I mean, I can mitigate 1 non-creature spell that they play every turn. This seems bad, because it doesn't even have a crew cost. That's icky. That's kind of why I thought it was permanent, because that made no sense. Yep. All right, so hear me out. If they... Oh, that's 6 now? Yikes. I'm just gonna go like this. Because if they kill the 5/5, we die. Right? I guess I didn't need to throw them both under it, but if they have a small removal, like another -2/-2 or something, then we'll need it to kill it. Okay, so they're killing that. So we would have just died here. Now they have to have another sacrifice. Oh, come on. If they play a creature, we just die. So we're gonna attack with lock. Hope to bin. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. Please don't have... Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We aren't dead now, though, because we've gained enough life, so that's good. Okay. So now they can hit me for 7. If they sack it... No, they can hit me for 8, because they can equip it. And so I have to chump skis. Oh, I hate it here. And if this is a removal, we're dead. Unless they can't equip. It is 3 to equip. So the removal has to cost... Oh. No attacks. Oh. What do we got over here? Source, what do you got? What do you got for me? I can cast just about anything I want right now. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Oh, they just have a bunch of gain control. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know that this was 9. Sorcery. Draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. I don't think we can do that. We can do this, though. Do I have any instants and sorceries in here? I could... I think I just want to draw. Am I crazy? Like, making them sack this, they just sack it. I guess that is better. Yeah, we're gonna just do this. Because if they sack this, then they can't do this. And if they turn this into a creature, then this gets sacked. So that's fine. Now I will attack. I'm tempted to leave 1 back just because it does make me a little safer. But we're going to gain 10. They have to find a creature, and we still have enough blockers for the trample situation, so great. I don't know how we pulled this one off. This feels like a huge gift, all things considered. We drew every land. Like, we still have 18 cards in the library going into this, and we had 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 lands. And then it was 19 cards. So yeah, 14 lands in the top 21. Super gift. Woo! Yeah, they can't sack it to the train in response. If they do that, then it's great. But I'm thinking that that spell is not quite good enough if they just sack the 1/1. That I think 2 cards off the top might be better. Ooh, I need black here. I don't think I can keep this. This is better. Yikes. I don't want to get rid of any of these, so I don't want to get rid of this either. I could be greedy and get a land. Get rid of a land. We're on the draw, but I think the right answer is probably whale. But I don't wanna. Whale's so good. Keep. Get rid of the thing we can't cast, I guess. No more blue land, please. What is this? Fin. Fangbearer. Okay, poison damage it is. Wait, +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Cool. Black land, please. Please. No. Well. I think I need to find answers. And then whatever like, they're most likely gonna have a creature here, which either way is pretty good for us to get rid of, but we didn't find the black land anyway. My goal was to find the black land so then I could... Yikesies. So I could play this, which lets me just shoot something next turn. Yeah, that's rough. So it's gonna be black. problems. But it does give us a treasure. No blocks. And then we have a white source. So that puts us at 6. Yeah, this was awkward. Oh. If I had a 2-drop, that'd be kind of cute, because there's this, and then next turn we could do this. Whenever this creature attacks, you put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Holy shiitake mushrooms. What makes me not dead? I don't know. I don't know is the question. Please don't be an enchantment creature. Please? Please? Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a number of counters on something something. Yep, that's a problem. Now they're gonna get counters. Yep. Okay. I can make 2 blockers. I would like you... No, I can't! I only... Oh, no, I have a treasure. Oh, okay. I have a treasure. That's good. Yeah, I would like you to sacrifice something. I will have a wizard. I would like to... If I'm going to use this, I might as well make a bigger blocker. And make a treasure. Hell yeah. Okay. Attacks, you may transform it. It becomes a trampler. No! Stop! How big is it? 5? Stop. Surveil. Okay. I have 4 butt, which is just enough butt. Ew. Lifelink, huh? That puts me at 5. I think we're dead. There's a world where this is the right answer, but they just sack the non-trampler and then we're dead. Because we could cast this. But if they just sack this, then we're dead to trample. But the lifelink maybe buys me a second. Oh no, that's not good. I forgot about that. Shit. Oh, bother. I wish you hadn't done that. I kind of need you to just attack with one thing. So that way I would have enough butt. I wouldn't even have enough butt anymore. 4, it'd hit me for 2. I'm gonna get hit for 3 trample, which is enough to survive. Can you not have anything, please? At least they're far away from this. Return a bunch of junk to your hand. Oh god. I'm still at 6 poison. That is funny. Cool. Oh, another lifelink creature. So, if I play this, I can make them sack a creature, and then I will have 1 block. If you didn't play a creature, then I have a chance. I also have lock, which is relevant, but it doesn't stop trample. Nope, we're dead. I can't do enough things. None of this is instant speed, and poop. Okay, not too bad for our first draft though, right? We'll take that. These 4 or 5 wins. Format feels pretty slow in comparison to what we've been playing. So, Mythic also did good Mythic things. Let me... I don't have another scene. I'm just gonna keep playing on Veggie's account. I was gonna change it to my password, but I don't have like a be right back screen, so you guys, you know, to keep the wizard's passwords separate, private. I'm going to head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, Squeeman. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you, my friend. Also, Veggie, I don't know if you're watching, but I know you were talking about wanting to come back. I know Nerd Mom is leaving for work at 7. So if you wanted to come back, I think now's your chance. All right, let's take a look. What do we got here? Red spells. I think the crystals are garbage. Sleep seems cool. I still don't know what the trick is with it, but we're going to find out. When this creature enters tapped, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, you may pay a black. If you do, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Excuse me? Three mana for a 3/3 enters tapped. When you cast a non-creature spell, pay a black. If you do, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. No discard, no drawback. What is this? Baloney? Oh. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, okay. That's not as crazy. I thought it was just straight up a creature. Isn't this little dragon kind of cute? I don't know. I don't know what I want to play. Fat Chocobos seem cool. That still seems good. Ooh, what do you do? Whenever an artifact you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on Titus. Whenever Titus attacks, tap target. Oh, that's fine, whatever. Surveil. When you cast the next instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy it twice. You may choose new targets. This seems good. I mean, you have to line it up, right? But, like, that seems nuts. So we're really looking for premium instants and sorceries. You draw 2 cards, lose 2 life. Make wizard. That seems good. Enchantment at the beginning of combat on your turn. Target creature is +2/+0 until end of turn. At the end of combat, if a player was dealt 6 or more damage, transform. I don't care about that card at all. I mean, I'm kind of feeling the Circle of Power. Like, Spellslinger, Rakdos. Kind of into it. Search your library for a mountain card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Create a bird creature token with land. Yeah, seems fine. So much value with this. Rakdos, so it's Orzhov has the sacrifice situation. But I feel like there's something we can do with these extra sacrifice idiots, right? I don't hate a 2/2 plus a mountain, but I'm gonna take the uncommons. Equipped creature gets +2/+0 when this has a wizard. I don't know what we're doing with this, but we're gonna find out. Trample haste. Whenever you attack, target attacking equipped creature gains menace. Return. Well, that's not a good copy target. We're not likely to have that many creatures. But it is really good with the like recursion theme that we have. I mean, these things bring themselves back, but bringing back Cerberus seems good. Dual land? What do you do? When it enters, destroy target creature that was dealt damage this turn. Exile up to 2 target cards from a single graveyard. That seems good with the return situation creatures. Also, wasn't there a boost for zombies and we said there wasn't any? I could have swore that was what we were thinking. Can also just take this duel. So I'm not seeing a lot of red, and I feel like there's a real good chance I'm going to want to play this. This zombie seems fine, though. Choose one. Target player reveals their hand. Put an artifact or creature card from it into the discard. This thing kind of messed me up. Equipped creature gets +3/+2 and is a warrior. I'll take this. As additional cost to spell, discard. This is pretty cute if we have like some good ETBs, right? When this creature enters, do a thing. This is an ETB. That could be solid. We got those like opponent discards a card 2-drops, and then this on that is really nice if we can find more. That's a green card will do that. Basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. You certainly missed that one. So maybe there's like 5 more that you just didn't see. Or honestly, maybe their website was just like not updated. Wouldn't put it past them. All right, my stuff's not open and I'm getting mad. Whenever it attacks, draw, then discard. That seems all right. I already have a big 6-drop, so. All right, I think this card's fine. A 2-drop. That's all we want. It's a It's a 3. Yeah, makes a human, right? Yeah, so it's a 3/1 for 2. Great. When this creature dies, do a thing. Hello, Kefka. When it enters or attacks, each player discards a card. Then you draw a card for each card type among cards discarded this way. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice. Kefka transform, activate only as a sorcery. I mean, I don't know what this is, but we're taking it, right? When an opponent loses life during your turn, you draw that many cards. It's a good way to mill yourself out. I don't see a need to read any of this other stuff. But we do need some fixing. I like these little guys. Eject. This is a bounce spell, which we like. Equip creature gets base power and toughness XX, where X is your life total. I don't think we're going to have a good way to, like, deal with that. Create 2 tapped black horror creature tokens. If the spell is cast from your graveyard, instead create X, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. So that's a little more Golgari. Mill 3. No. Maybe eject. I could just get a 2-drop, but I don't like landfall. Cactar is not where I think I want to be. So if we're looking at being a little bit more blue, both Orzhov lands hurts my soul. Hideaway. You may play exile card. 4 or more legendary creatures. Discard, draw. Shiva seems cool. Card draw. I do like the tempo on Shiva. I would take anything that fixed. I don't think I need more 3-drops. And I don't know how red I want to be, so lock. He saved me in a game. Haste. When a creature enters, destroy target land. Its controller may search their library for basic land. Don't care. I think it's just lock. Oh, I love the bomb. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, it's more is it? To drop. Exile top 2 cards. As long as this creature has a counter on it, it can attack as though it didn't have defender. It's just a 3/3 blocker, and I feel like I need the time. Yeah, that's not doing anything for us. I think I'd rather have the wall. Ooh, card draw, though. Card draw. That's better card draw. Stop it. This land is wrong. I do like the Black Mage Rod, though. I'm into that. Here is a 3-drop, which I have plenty of. I'm going to take the Cactar. I don't love it, but I think I just need some more 2s. I would love just more Black Mage Rods. When this creature dies, get a treasure token. Exile target card from a graveyard. Honestly, this doesn't seem awful. Black Waltz for me? Wow. I don't even care what else is here. All right, so we're slinging some spells. Search for a mountain. Spectacle. This is a light up the stage? Yeah, I like light up the stage a lot. That means I could probably get rid of like Circle of Power. 3-drop, 2-drop. Whenever you cast on creature spell. I like this. I don't think I care about another Cactar. Like, and there are lots of things in my deck I would like to protect. 1-drop. 6. I don't hate this removal, but I probably should be able to find better removal. Okay, this 2-drop's actually fine. What do? You look like a rare. Destroy target creature and opponent controls. Great. And this creature, whenever this deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. And then it kills itself and just draws 2 cards. Each player loses 2 life. I mean, it's interesting. This removal seems good, but I'm gonna take this because I think it's funny. All right, we don't need any more big cards. We're just gonna take this removal spell because we like those. Yeah, if we kill someone with Odin, we get a cookie. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I happen to be both of these colors. Wait, where's my Vivi plushie? Oh, he's all the way over there. I see him. Come here, Vivi. I need to go get him. I need to snuggle my Vivi. If I remember correctly, you can cast it, yeah. Whenever you, it can cast, activate only once your turn. Yeah, this counts for any, like, it's not even non-creature spells. You can just cast it. I don't have, like, a huge spell slinger deck, but we have a lot of a pack left, so I think I can make it a little bit more spell slingery. And it's non-creature spells, so we want to go a little heavier in equipment, maybe. Cards like this are probably good for us. None of these lands fix me, which is really sad. Equipment. A creature has double strike. Whenever a equipped creature attacks, if it's the first combat phase, untap it. I don't think that's for me. We can go like this. It's, they kind of double as creatures. They're not good, but we are very spell slingery with Black Waltz and Vivi. And we want to get more spell slingery. And it's not even spells, right? It's just non-creatures, so equipments just work. Here's a rare in our colors. Equipped creatures you control have haste. Whenever a non-token equipped creature you control enters, equipment enters, create a copy. Boo. Hey, none of you do anything I want to do. Whenever this creature enters, you lose life and create a treasure token. Whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another creature if you surveil. It's a 3/3 for 3. Enchantment. I don't know what that did. Is this another rare? Gilgamesh. Legendary. When it enters, you may search your library for an equipment card, put it onto the battlefield, and shuffle. That's not very good. Job select. This is... Oh! Duel! Done. Equipment. That is a non-creature spell. Oh, is this the thing? This is the thing that I've been using. Surveil draw. That's good for Spellslinger. But I do have kind of a lot of card draw. I kind of just want a 4-drop that gives me 2 instance and sorcery triggers. I think. Whenever another artifact you control enters, you may draw a card if you do discard. I don't know. It's probably better than anything else here. The Cactar is cute, but I don't know. Wrong color land. Haste. Deal 6 damage to target creature. Destroy up to 1 target equipment attached to that creature. It's fine. Draw and surveil. Discard. Yeah. I want more black mage rods. I'm very sad that we don't have them. I wish we had more. Draw, discard, black mage rod. Yes, not you. Probably not two of you. Or probably not three of you. Probably playing two. We need those VV triggers. You do nothing. Yes, yes. Yeah, you don't really do anything. VV, lock, card draw, you do nothing. You're 3 for 3 for 3, but I think these are just better. Fight on, maybe, yes. Eject, yes. No. Maybe. Yes. 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 When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, and exile the top 3 cards of their library. It's fine. Has swamp cycling. Odin seems stupid, and that's why we're going to play it. This removal seems pretty mediocre, but I don't have much to speak of, so I guess maybe we're getting rid of it. We have a lot of card draw, so maybe the Thopter and bad removal. When it enters or attacks, each player discards, then you draw a card for each discard among exile. I agree. The Reaper certainly is. However, I'm a little light on 2-drops because these aren't 2-drops, right? So right now I have 1, 2, 3 2-drops that are creatures or bodies, and this is a non-creature spell. So then it will trigger VV, it will trigger the Black Waltz. So yeah, I think the equipments are a little bit better for us than you might think. So anytime, if I can get my 2-drop creature fillers to trigger like these things, then that seems excellent. I also have some black mages because we have the circle and the black mage rod, so they also trigger that. So I agree. This is technically, I think, more of an aggressive Borosi situation, but it sort of doubles up really nicely for non-creatures. Because normally these types of decks need instants and sorceries, but now they don't. They just need these, and they're built-in bodies. So, yeah. I just gotta find one more cut. And I think it's this. I think this card's kind of bad. My creatures mostly suck. And I also have other ways to get creatures back, right? Wasn't there something else? Actually, maybe it's just one of these. This is not fun. This is not good. Yeah, I'd rather get back like Kefka, VV, Black Waltz. Cool. My fixing is kind of garbage, but like whatever. Give it a try. If I kill someone with the Odin spell though, I get a cookie. I get to go get a crumble cookie. I haven't had one in a long time. And I feel like I deserve one. Or at least I will if I kill someone with Odin. We will have the music back for tomorrow's stream. We didn't have a chance to set up OBS correctly, so that way we wouldn't get the copyright strikes. So, you guys had to suffer today with no music. Oh, we're playing Humph. Humph is great. Okay. 2-drop, trick. Great. Alright, our opponent is the aggro, and we have both of our 6-drops. So, this doesn't trigger. Oh, no! Uh-oh. What if you didn't do this, though? Sure. How many do you think they have? Oh my god. Okay. Nope. Oh boy. Yep. I need this to come back. I think we're just dead, right? We're gonna take 5, 6, 7. No. I want to know how many infantry and how many sleeps they have. That's pretty crazy. All right, we found what aggro looks like in this format. Wow, 3 is insane. That's so cool, though. So little fun story time for the Decked Out Studio. This is our first time streaming here at the studio with our new setup. It's still under construction, right? We're still missing some stuff. OBS needs a major overhaul. But we have a big window in front of the studio. And so not so much right now because it's like pretty non-busy right now. But earlier when we were busier, Veggie was actually in his cloud costume, and so people were like looking at us all weird. And we were recording over the weekend, and they were really looking at us weird. Yeah, this is fine. Like, the cactars are not really what we're here for. Like, we're not a cactar deck. So that's fine. Okay, rare into rare is... Holy shit, this card's insane. This card's really nuts, right? During your turn... Yeah, that card's super crazy. So I think I just need to do the thing I can, anything I can do to try to find an answer for this. Yeah, this is not good. Wow. Our last draft, we had all really like slow grindy games. And we were like able to get to our 8-drop bomb like multiple times, but yeah, both these games have just been absolute slaughter. Yeah. One more mana and they can flip this. It does. Yep. I can't do anything. This is instant. That's instant. And we are very dead. This draft not going nearly as well as the first. Okay. Let's not let that happen again. It's okay. We got this. Easy. We're gonna make a comeback right now. Make sure you guys hydrate. That knight is probably like the second best rare that I've seen so far out of white and blue for the set review. You made some hot chocolate. Yummy. Hey, Old Wolf, it's good to see you. Welcome back. I've missed you all so very much. A lot of new first-time viewers here from the decked out side of things. If you guys are new to Twitch, just so you guys know, you do get a free Twitch Prime sub. I think this is probably better than 5 because of this, but it's pretty rough. Yeah, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub, so make sure you guys are taking advantage of that. Doesn't need to be here, but just give it to someone. Don't let Amazon keep the money. They certainly have more than enough. Kitty cat. Alright, lock. We've also, I think we've like lost the die roll all 3 games too, which has just been pretty brutal. I think I'm chilling. Maybe I should, I was gonna say maybe I should have attacked, but... Oh, that's a nice card. Hopefully they... Really? You don't want to trade that for lock? That's surprising. Alright, well... I need land, so here we go. Or life gain. I'll take life gain as well. So that gives it +6. Yeah. Alright. So they kill it. It comes back tapped. Which is fine. Not great, but fine. I like the idea of keeping the life gain against just being way behind. Yuck. Okay, that doesn't help. I need to be able to bounce this. I shouldn't have played that land. 6, yeah, we're dead. I shouldn't have... Well, I should have just attacked and then tried to pitch. And then we could have played this land, bounced the cat. If I attack right now, we are not dead. If they have a bouncer removal spell, we're almost dead. Yeah, I don't like it. What are we killing? Odin's never happening. 6, 9. May allow to block, yeah. But if they just kill it, we die. I need to gain the life. At least this way, if they kill it, we are still alive. And now I can untap, hopefully. Oh! No, this just... Chroma's Will's in the format. Sure, yeah, I'm gonna die to a Chroma's Will. I wouldn't have been able to block anyway, everything had flying. So... we would have been dead on normal strike. Wow. Yeah, 3 super fucking aggressive decks. That was crazy. Alright, we found out how aggressive this can be. That's great. Like, our first draft, every single game was like 20 minutes. And I think we did 3 games in 20 minutes. It was fun, though. It was good to see what the decks can do. That was fun seeing Homp's deck. All right, what do you do? Lands you control enter on tap. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control 5 or more towns, create a 2/2 elemental creature token that's all colors. And then you can pay Wooburg. Other creatures you control get +X, where X is the number of towns you control. That looks like a fun thing to draft around. Death Touch. Do we take our first infantry deck? Try to see what Homp's doing. Legendary dog creature token. Ether is not as good, I don't think. This card seems fine, but it's a little too strict of a build around. I haven't played green yet. Kind of interested in that. I know what Finn the Fangbearer does. What do you do that? What do you do? Other permanents you control have tap, add mana of any color. When this enchantment enters, create a burb. When a land enters, you do a thing. At the beginning of your main phase, if you control 4 or more birds, transform it. When this permanent transforms into black chocobo, search your library for a land card, put it onto the battlefield. I mean, it's just a 2/2 that makes a 2/2. 2-drop that makes a 2/2. This is a pretty cool card for the enchantment deck, but I don't think I want to do that. This Chocobo card doesn't seem great, but I feel like I'm missing something. I don't like any of these cards. Like Zac Fair I like, but I don't think that's very... Oh, maybe it's just this. Thunder Magic seems good. Yeah. 1 damage for a shock. 4 for 4 damage. Shock is good. Alright, so that puts us in like a Gruul, which is like a landfall situation. This is a landfall. Whenever a land enters, create a 2/2 bird creature token. When the land enters, do... I like that. That seems fun. I want to say that's probably too slow, but let's bird it up. Here's a Choco bird. That means these are going to be good now. That's an interesting card. Final Fantasy IX, the Prima Vista. Black Mage, I like. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, draw a card and lose a life. That's fun. All right. Bird Tribal. I'm in. You're a bird, but I can't take you. Death Touch 1/1. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. I feel like that's probably good for us, honestly. Having 1 of those is probably nice. 1/1 Death Touch, probably nice. I like Combat Trial, but I don't think I like it enough to jump ship yet from the Thunder Magic. Gruul land? What do you do? Haste. When this creature enters, destroy target land its controller, search your library for a basic land, put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. I mean, it technically triggers my landfall. Like, you can target yourself. Airship Crash is pretty cool. Deals 3 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. Great. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm liking what we're seeing so far. This is looking good. More Death Touchies. Rat we don't care about. I feel like Gruul Landfall is probably pretty likely to ramp into something like this. And I might not find any big green creatures. So, pretty happy to just lock one in right now. Hopefully find something better, but you never know. We might not. Pack one, pick one was Finn the Fangbearer. Was not an exciting pick. Yep, this wield. Mana. Pay 2, pay a life to tap. This did kill me. Oh no, it didn't actually. I did win that game. I don't think we want that. Flip a coin. If you win the flip, create a treasure. Sacrifice 2 artifacts, draw a card. Reach. Job select. Equip creature gets +1/+1 is a monk in addition to its other types. That's pretty not exciting. Laughing Mad. Never cast a non-creature spell if at least 4 mana was spent. Yeah, we don't really do that much. When this enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. Pay 5, exile it, return to the battlefield transformed. Deals 2 damage to each opponent, twice. Return any number of target creature cards with total mana value 6 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Exile this and return it. That's pretty good. And honestly, currently not married to green at all. That's a real good card. That's better than anything else we have. Yeah, we don't have much green. And what would we be missing out on? Like, Second Worm, the Chocobo card. Oh, and I think I have this combat trick. Yeah, we might have to try the bird party another day. Create 3 1/1s. This is garbage. Everything's garbage. I don't want any of this stuff. I'd like a new pack, please. I guess I'll just take... I guess I kind of... Golgari. Turn target land. Target creature you control deals combat damage equal to its... I mean, fight spell. I mean, maybe we don't see white. Here's another Choco racetrack. I need the like a trumpet blast though, right? Just take the suplex. I don't see anything in white that we want. We could just take a removal spell. Or I could just not Joshua and get a Choco racetrack so we can Choco it. Bird party. Choco kick. Yeah, because this returns a land. We have double Choco kick. Maybe we splash Joshua. I still like what we got here. What do you do? Whenever the creature you control enters, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Meh. You may draw and discard. Death touch something. Flip a coin for treasures. I don't want any of these. This is probably the biggest thing that I would want. Fills my curve. Nobody wants the fire crystals. Until end of turn, whenever a creature gets +1/+1, when this creature dies, put a number of counters equal to its power on up to 1 target creature. Oh, a land. That makes Joshua possibility. And another land. +2/+2 has reach and is a bard. I don't hate this. Oh, 6 equips really high. When I was playing Final Fantasy 4-12, All right, 2 free lands for Joshua. I like that. Blitz shot. All right, so this gets you a land and a bird for the bird party. That's a lot of words. I don't really want to read them all. This creature deals damage equal to the number of something. I don't know. This also destroys a land. I think I'd rather search for land. And this is just search your library. Oh, it's specifically a mountain. That's worse. Bad removal. Oh, 12 hours. No, I'm in the middle. Not in the middle. I have started Final Fantasy IX again, and I'm about 2 hours, hour and a half in. And I'm going to be playing it again next week. This week. Later this week. I have to look at my schedule, but I don't know what it is. The beginning of combat on your turn, do a thing. Yeah. I don't think I've read that card all the way through yet. Oh, I think I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, no, I didn't. Good. Oh, take this. I don't want someone getting that. Are these? I'm going to take this little guy because I actually don't know. Is this a kick? Target creature you control deal damage equal to its power. Yeah, so that's just death touch. When it attacks, it deals damage equal to the number of equipment. Nope. I do like this. Cactar. At the beginning of your end step, if this creature didn't enter the battlefield this turn, return. It's a plant. Confused. When this creature enters, you gain 3 life. Has forest cycling. Nah. Card draw. Oh yeah. Don't want Blazing Bomb. Still short a few playables, but... Blackfish. Landfall. When a land enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. And then you can just turn this into a 7/7? That seems good. I like Landfall. I agree, Tuscan. Tuscan's fun. Did you know you're very fun, Tuscan? No, I do think Landfall is pretty fun. Ooh, what do? You look like you would do what I want you to do. When it enters, search your library for a land card, put it onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle, and whenever a land enters the battlefield, another target creature you control get +2/+2 and trample. Hell yeah. Get out of here, 7-drop. I don't know what you do either. Gain control? Nah. Oh, goodbye, another 7-drop. At the beginning of combat on your turn, yeah, we did that one. Suplex is good. All right, 2 signposts. Let's go. All right, we can get rid of those other 7-drops. We just got a massive upgrade. They gain trample till end of turn. And we got these chocos. I do have a free double strike whenever it or another dwarf you control enters. No. Card draw. No. Food. When this land enters, gain 2 life. I don't think there's a reason why I'd want to do that. Oh, Excalibur. What do you do? Whenever you gain life, put a charge counter on Excalibur. Equip creatures. No. That doesn't do anything for me. I don't think we want this. I don't think we want any of these things. There's like a tiny chance we want gates in the future. As long as equipped creature is attacking, it has first strike and must be blocked if able. Equipped creature has, if a dying trigger causes an ability to... This does nothing. This is nothing. Okay, what the hell? Whatever. I don't think I want that many. Do I want... I think I just want another free white source for Joshua. I think Joshua's worth splashing. So, this gives me 3 white sources. That's a really late weapons vendor. Search your library for a plains, island, swamp, or mountain card. Put it onto the battlefield. Sorcery speed. Ramps. Does give double trigger on this guy. I don't think we're using it, but... Cactar. I'm landfall. Sword's probably fine. Farseek's exactly what we want. Yeah, we don't have enough other stuff. I mean, the racetracks are pretty good, but we have like 4 things that really can capitalize on it, and if we don't have them, then we feel real bad. And we don't have card draw also, so it's a little tougher. Map might be okay. Dwarf. I mean, these are fine last picks, man. Last picks these days are surprisingly good. Okay. I mean, we're going to be pumping out birds, so I don't hate something like that to have a mana sink in. We ended up with 2 fights. Thunder Magic. Yeah, so like this one puts a +1/+1 counter. And it's instant speed, which makes it like a combat trick. Which makes me a lot less like interested in Farseek. It's probably like the vehicle. I don't think we have quite enough removal to get rid of this. We could get rid of this. Especially because we kind of actively want our lands. I like this kind of a... Oh, it has flashback though. That's really nice. I was gonna say the nice thing about it is you can bin those extra lands at the end, but like those lands are ideally making us chocobos, so it's less relevant to have something like this. Because it's just card parity. It's a net +1 at the end with the flashback. Which is still fine. We actually don't have very many 2-drops. So it makes me not want to cut one of our 1s. Ramp combat trick for birds. Yeah, this one is, but the sorcery one isn't. So I think I'm down to get rid of that. We have multiple things that search for lands, and they're just better, right? Right now we have 3, 4 something search for land cards, and I think Farseek's probably the weakest. Cool. No reason I think not to have. I mean, 2 life probably doesn't matter, but yeah, I'll get rid of it. I guess the argument could be I could just instead search library for a basic. Yeah, let's put a basic plains in there. Red. So that way we can at least search for it. 4 sources. I like this. It seems reasonable. Micah Games, welcome. Will you be at Vegas Con? I will be. Also, just real as a heads up for those of you guys who are Decked Out fans, we have started taking our patrons. We've started taking early signups for scheduled games with the Decked Out crew. So if you guys are a patron or interested and have been considering becoming a patron, now's your chance. Go ahead and head on over to the Decked Out channel and get some more information. !EDH will take you to the Discord, as well as... Ooh, we can actually do this right now. On our next turn, most likely. Question is do I want to? I think I'd rather wait and make sure that I can, you know, cast whatever it is. Opponent missed Elandra. Now it might be worth it. Because I can't cast anything else. It would make it so we would get to play a 2-drop as long as we don't get 4, as long as we don't get our 6 drops. Two. Sorcery. Mountain. Make a burb. Attack. I will trade. This thing has a really high equip cost, and my opponent's been stuck on 3. So that seems fine. I like that this has flashback. That's better than I thought it was. Hey, Archon. Do I resub here or to your page? So this is actually my page, Archon. Welcome. So the Nerd Girl Twitch channel did get rebranded to Decked Out General, and I am sharing all of the profits or, you know, income or whatever with Decked Out, and most of all of that's being reinvested into our streaming space and like recording studio. But I'm not the only one. Like Veggie's Shorts and a bunch of other things have also been transitioned over, and we are all sort of sharing in that revenue. This seems fine. So yeah, supporting me, supporting Veggie, all the same thing, and you do get access to those special channels. I will be having some updates in my Discord as well, Archon, for like my patrons and things. Oh. Huh. I think it's doing this. When it enters, put it onto the battlefield tapped. Boom, baby. Oh yeah, I actually didn't know that he got you a land. That's nuts. That's sick. Maybe I should have drafted the third one of him. That said, guys, with the new mergers, you guys can expect to see daily streams between 2 p.m. PST to 8 p.m. PST, a minimum of 6 hours per day. Sometimes we'll be live earlier or later. And daily shorts, daily uploads to a variety and a Vods channel on YouTube, as well as our 2 to 3 pieces of content on the main channel. Live gameplay, Lore with Eggs, podcast. We're working on a new game show. Lots of cool new stuff happening. So yeah, tons of content. Really excited. Yeah. Think loading ready run. Like that's kind of the vibe we're going for. I feel like the set will be pretty sought out. Yes, this is already the best-selling set in history for Magic. No surprise there. Is it scared that I'm gonna get rid of like the Choco kick. Maybe it's this, because it doesn't do the thing. I just need to find land. Out. No! None of these things are lands. Okay, well at least this thing lasts for 4 turns instead of 2, or instead of 3. That's nice. How much does it cost for 4? 4? That's probably worth killing if I hit a land. Oh. Well. Now, if I play this, I have 3 mana left over. I'm just gonna play this. I can kick that thing later. Right now they can't attack because we have Death Touch. And we could always kick this and then shoot here. No, that won't work. It's sorcery. It's not instant speed. They didn't know they came to a chocobo party. Interesting. The search is for a mountain, so I want to go like this, so then that way I can kick this, I guess. We want a mountain. I'm gonna go here. Make a burb. And then we're gonna use... Oh, do I bounce a land? I think I do bounce a land anyway, just to make new bird next turn. It does mean that if we hit a land, we can't cast this. But I think, like, I have other good options like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually, if we bounce, we can't even do that. Huh. I think that's okay. I think that's fine. We're not under a ton of pressure. So, I want to make sure... Oh, shit! That's cool. They copied it because they also had one. That's neat. Yep. I'll trade bird for bird, baby. So we didn't even hit it, so that's good. Town card. Put it onto the battlefield tapped. Cool. So, maybe this 2-for-1s? I don't like it, but... not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So next turn we have this, which makes all of our birds big. So maybe this is just like the thing that takes advantage of it. Ew. I mean, they're gonna trade for my birds too. And they make more birds than me. I hate it. Battle o' the birds. This hopefully makes them have to be sad though. Alright, you can tap some stuff. You got it. Cool. So here. I should have gotten the white land. Land. Landfall. Attacks. They all have trample. What are you gonna do? I got more landfall than you. Ka-chow. Bird. Bird is the word. I'm really surprised they just didn't block. I mean, that's funny. This is an epic bird showdown. Ooh, they can now tap target non-land permanent. That's cute. Am I trading 2 birds for this? Because my birds don't... If they've got nothing, right, they can block all 4 birds. I hate that they make more birds than me. This is a huge problem. Oh, now I have regrets about what I did. This, should I do this first? No. Death Touch Trample seems sick. Death Touch Trample. And 1 bird. Yeah, I probably should have just taken the second or the third one of this. I was like, ooh, I don't know if I want that many 6 drops, but I think we should have just taken that many 6 drops. Yeah. What if you, I have a question. What if you stopped making twice as many birds as I did? That'd be cool. Flashback. The funny thing is normally you want to bin this, but like I actually don't know that I do want to bin this. Oh, did I just like lose? I'm really dumb. I could have given this +4/+4, played the land that I drew rather than get a land, and then this is just massive and eats their entire team. That was mistakes. Okay, cool. They can tap it anyway. But they have to take damage for that. So, no attacks. Yeah, cool. That's nice. So now they can't even activate it again. And I think we just give this trample activate. Can they kill me? I think the answer is no. What does this do? Search your library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of birds. I mean, they don't trample, and I can trade with all of them, so that's fine. And this just kills them. I guess it doesn't quite kill them, but it's close. Wow, it's a bird party. It's we wanted to have a bird party, and here we are with a bird party. They should have triple traded with this when they had the chance now. So end of turn, this creature gets +1/+1 for each permanent card in your graveyard. And it will have trample, so it'll be a 5, 6, 7 trampler, and they can't take a single point of damage, meaning they can't tap this. So, awesome. I want to make sure I don't accidentally not have enough mana. Put a counter on a creature. Give it trample. So 7, 8. So they have to put 8 bodies under it, and they have 8 + 1, so all in. If I only attacked with the one thing, then they could live, and I would trade everything on their board for the one thing. It's bird slaughter. Oh, poor slaughterhouse. We're getting them choco nuggies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chickens. I love you. I love chocobos. I swear I do. We have choco emotes in this channel. If you're a sub, you should spam some choco emotes to pay our respects for what has just happened. Poor choco nuggies. That's fun. I've learned that 6-drop's a little bit better than I thought. I mean, I thought it was good. I thought it was a solid signed postcard. But yeah, definitely a bit better than I thought. You're off to bed, Archon. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate you. Yeah, it's fine. How you doing, Ninjari? It is good to see you, my friend. A little weird here. We could have played this a little differently. I guess we don't have to do this landfall guy if I want to play tapped land into Joshua. But oh, well now I can do both. Great. Because we know we have so much stuff that can give this trample, I love putting counters onto these little death touchies. When it enters, you may discard up to 2 cards and draw that many. Yeah, I think I'm happy to discard this. It has flashback. Draw. Get that land we want. Am I willing to make this trade? I think the answer is not yet. Hear me out. If they have a removal spell for Joshua, then I'll be pretty sad. And now we just can kind of ensure that we have sort of everything we want in the world. Do I do the Choco? Or I can play a tapped land, bolt this, and then it ensures that I can Sandworm next turn. Yeah, I think the tapped land. And... oh, this is actually wrong. It's instant speed, though. Okay, well then just Joshua attacks. If they double block, then we just blow it up. Chump is the answer? Oh! What? That has Death Touch? I didn't know that had Death Touch. My bad. Okay. I did not even see the Death Touch, like, symbol. This is a robot, so we don't want you to get... oh, we can't. I still can't. I still can't. This is 4. I keep thinking it's 3, but it is not. Alright, we did the absolute nut low play. I mean, obviously running our thing into this is stupid, but... I did not know that had Death Touch. I thought we were going to bait in a double block situation. That is not what happened. And here we are with our tail between our legs. This has haste. Destroy a land. I will destroy this red. Wait. Hang on. What do you got? You got anything? Nah. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. Take action. Red. Another counter here. Split up our counters a little bit. Especially because this is the thing that can get bigger over time. Okay. I think we can pretty much guarantee there's double blocks now, so this should be good. Yeah, let's just blow them out with some double blocks. Oh, this is bigger. I forgot. Fuck. Okay, I need to go to bed, man. That is fine. I thought I saw the spell on the stack. I was like, cool, they have 3 3/3s now. That is not at all true. Alright. Alright. New set. It's getting awfully late. It's alright. Shake it off. Alright, so which one is this? This is not flashback. You're making another 3/3? Got it. Yeah, Joe. I had to wake up at... we woke up early to come in to set up the stream for Veggie. That's pretty good. Can I interest you in a Death Touch Menace creature? So... +1/+1 counter here. I'm worried that they have a removal spell. Unfortunately, the counter on the bird really doesn't do anything. Maybe that's a reason to put it onto this idiot. And just let the trade happen. Yeah, I should have just put the counter onto the tactician himself. Because we know this is just gonna die. Yeah. We knew this little idiot was dead. So they have some card draw. I have another robot. Death Touch lifelink. I just need them to not have another answer. I could just do this. Make a 7/7. But I think what I want to do is just give both things trample. Oh, this just puts it into your hand, huh? Make another bird. And now, yeah, I'm a little light on this. Has trample. Death touch here, double block here, and we are sad. Didn't need to cast this. For some reason I was thinking this card puts the land onto the battlefield. Yeah, we're starting to punt pretty hard. Return to its owner's hand. You got it. Bird down. Alright, they have lots of card draw. And one blank off the top. Card draw, you got it. Which makes a lot of sense, because now I think at this point the trample here is a problem for them. And they know we've got it, because we already searched for the land pre-combat last turn. Minus, you got it. So we can make them have to trade their whole board with our chickens. And we have this. You don't have trample, do you? Just a 7/7 beast. I'm just gonna make a bird. I'm gonna play this. Make more bird. Put it on the bird that can't attack right now. And trades. Are you playing comp or PvP? Does a arena draft have comp? This creature can't be blocked, set by 3 or more, return. Okay. That is not quite GG. Does this go face? No. Oh my god, we've drawn every land out of the deck now. Yeah, they're not quite dead. Return this creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped with an infinity counter on it. Do I want to just kill this? Do I put them to 1? I think not. Does this kill anything? 3 damage. Exile target artifact. That was a great draw. Death. Land. Landfall. Verb is the verb. We did it. Man, what a grind. I'm liking this little chocobo deck though. This is a lot of fun. Good night, my friend. Good night, Ninjari. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I guess I should make sure that nobody is trying to DM me. All right, so we have all of the 2 drops, or green drops, so I think that's fine. We're a 2-color deck. We don't need these things right now. We do have other cards that will help us find land, and I do like Ride the Shoe Puff. I didn't even read this. Oh my god, it's a shoe puff. That makes me happy. Okay, so we can go here first, and then just pre-combat Ride the Shoe Puff. Oh, Death Touch, poison. Oh, forgot about this. I think we have one of these in the board. I feel like I should probably put the 3rd one in. I think I cut a 3rd. But they're doing really well with the trample situation. Prowess. I was gonna say next turn maybe this can get in. But we've drawn all red cards, which is concerning. Yeah, I'm gonna spread my love out here. Oh my god! They have so much Death Touch! They're at 4! I get a cookie if I kill something with Death Touch, right? Yeah, maybe I should put the 3rd one of these in. It's been doing really well for me. No, you're not supposed to make an idiot. Rude. Oh. Land is great. Whenever it attacks, you get to do a thing. Okay. Do I just make it? I think I just make a chocobo? I could. Let's see what they do. So I could kill their blocker. I could kill the queen. Maybe I kill the queen. I mean, they really... they'll go to 8 poison if they take this, right? And so, like... Yeah, I'll just make the thing. And then if she attacks, we can trade. They could double spell. But if they're spending all of their all their like tricks and stuff to get queen in, then we just blow up blocker, kill them. If both of these creatures connect, they die next turn. That's insane. Because I'm not paying to go ad-free, this app is basically unwatchable due to commercials. Peace out. That is totally fair. You do get free subscriptions with Amazon Prime. Ads definitely do suck, but it is what helps streamers continue to stream. So you gotta take with the good with the bad sometimes, you know? If you, yeah. Then pre-rolls can hurt discoverability. I love Turbo. The thing about pre-rolls hurting discoverability is the app is like, if you go into other channels, it very often just also has a pre-roll. Like, you have a cooldown timer on your own pre-rolls. Okay, so if I kill this blocker... I guess I could have just played the worm. I just kind of want to kill them with the death touch. Yeah, worm is better because they have to chump or whatever and get in the guaranteed damage, because now I don't have another play. But I'm really greedy. They don't have... Oh, they do have enough mana for the 3 damage. So I guess we just go bird here. One of these is dead. I assume Finn is super dead. Oh, they could do the untappy? Oh. What? They had enough to stop it. They had enough. They didn't tap their other 2 mana. They had... Oh, they only had 3 mana open? I thought they had 4. I thought they had 4 with their little, like, landy thingy. Huh. We killed someone with poison. I get a cookie. I get a cookie. Okay, let's see. What cookies do they have? Are they good cookies? I killed someone with poison damage. All right, they have semi-sweet, original sugar, pink, galaxy brownie. I'm into that. Cake batter blondie. I'm into that. Cookies and cream pie. I like the cookies and cream cookie, but not the pie. And a cheesecake, strawberry cookie. Galaxy brownie looks good, but it's a little too much. I think I'm just gonna get the boring sprinkle cake batter. That sounds good. You guys, our bird deck is, our bird deck is like 4-0. This is not enough green to not mulligan. This is not enough cards to not mulligan. Better, but also sad. Cool. We killed someone with poison damage. That's cool. Yeah, much quest. Ride the shoe buff. That's what they sound like, in case you were wondering. Aw, Tuscan, thank you so much. 500 bits for a cookie. That's awesome. Thank you, Tuscan, for buying us a cookie. You are too sweet. Artifacts. Counter. Haste. No blocks. Can we race this? I have no idea. I have 1 Death Touch card back. And I get to make another bird next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then potentially the turn after that, I get to make a 7/7. And there's always a chance that we like top deck the 6 drop, right? We have 2 of them. I feel like attacking is pretty risky. I mean, they have to have something else. If they can't double spell here, I think we're still in a pretty good spot. Especially because this thing's hard to block. They're crewing. Yeah, I'll block. Oh, that's nice. Next turn we can make double chickens. Counter. What do you got? Cool. They probably can't kill me, and if they take this damage again next turn, they're dead. So they have to block this. Chickens. Chicken. Land chicken. Counter. Is there a flash artifact? I feel like this is dead no matter what. I feel like this is also dead no matter what. And so we're gonna put this here. Alright, show me your tricks. Excellent. Yeah. 10 out of 10, recommend. Board clear? Even if they board clear, we just make a 7/7, hit them in the face. But I'm sad. We almost double poisoned them out. Yeah, it was a great trade. My 2-drop for all of your stuff. Wow, why didn't we block? Oh, well, no. Yeah, they could have blocked this. Dude, chickens are serious business. This is some hot chicken action. Action. Yeah, these are very good. I love chocobos. I can't wait to get back to our Final Fantasy IX playthrough. We should have Finn again. Are we willing to go? I mean, green is the thing we need, right? We have green and our splash. It's a little light. I'm gonna keep. A little light, but I'm gonna keep. Nailed it. Nailed it. Rude. That was very rude. I could just cast this. We have no creatures, so I think it's just this. I don't like it, but hopefully next turn. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's great. Counter magics. You may counter me if you wish. That is also fine. We still got the land and the spell out of them. And we're not under like a lot of pressure. Counter, you got it. Ew. Okay, that's a little bit more pressure, certainly. Yeah, we're gonna go here. I don't like that this guy doesn't give me something that can attack next turn. Hey! That's an artifact? That was an enchant. Okay, now we're not super duper happy. I want to cast this. But whenever this attacks, surveil. Yeah, I think I have to attack. So I think it's just this I don't like it. I guess I could have just made this, but we just die. Go here, I guess. Okay. 1 sec. All right. They have some damage in the air. We're not dead yet. This gets us another land. So we get to make a 2/2 and play a Death Toucher. And we take 2 in the air. We need to find an answer for that. I don't think we have anything that can deal with it. This might be our first loss. We don't have a ton of removal either. Oh boy, what does this do? Why do you have so many cards? Can you stop? Please? Did they kill my... Okay, go to 1. I didn't even see them kill my idiot bird. Wow, holy smokes. Holy smokies. Okay. If I rip literal nothing in my deck that can save me, but, you know, we're gonna see what we rip anyway. We're gonna see how close we can be to getting out of this. Okay, we found a kick spell, which kills the flyer. So then we just gotta find, like, 6 more blockers. And then we'd be good. Not getting any triggers off of the Chocobo card was the sads, for sure. All right, 5 and 1. We're already profit, even though we, you know, it's not our account. Doesn't really count. All right, much better hand. There we go. Tap land, and we have just our rare on the play. Obviously would love a 1 or 2 drop, which we found. Love it. What do you do? I could discard... I'm just gonna discard this. It has flashback. Great. Am I willing to trade you? I think I am. They're not going to trade their mana dork for 1 damage. They're ramping. They are super duper ramping. I could do this, but I don't think I want to because I like my lands. And hiya! Could just flip this next turn. Okay, that needs to die. Create a green something something. Oh, it makes a dog! I'm so jealous! It makes a puppers! Alright, so now we get to... We're gonna return a land to our hand. We're gonna kick it. We're gonna do double its power. I'll return this land to my hand. I don't know what she does. I didn't read the rest of her, but I think I probably don't want her on the battlefield. Play land for turn. Kill attacks. Yes, hammy tokens. I do have a hammy dog token. And we're about to have a new hammy dog token too. I just haven't printed it yet. Yuck. That puts counters on all of it? Holy shiitake mushrooms. That's a lot. So if I flip this into a 4/4... It has flying and lifelink. Oh, it taps? It comes back though. Untapped. Great. I was concerned. I will hold this back. Please don't kill my phoenix. I need you to not kill the phoenix. Oh! Oh no! Oh god. Are we? Yeah, I think we're just dead. I don't know how much damage it is, but it's a lot. Oh, I gained 4. Holy crap. Can I play this yet? No. Oh no. Oh my god! What the hell? That was so much! So... I can hit them for 6? If I could play this before playing the land, I'd be good. But I can't? No! Oh no. It's so close! Why? Oh my gosh. And then stopping this to gain 4 doesn't even get close to saving us. When they could have tapped it anyway. Oh my god. Okay, well, I've learned that 2 of these back-to-back is real good. If you can get to that amount of mana, and they did ramp really hard. Okay, that was fun. That was a cool deck. And we still almost got there. 2 points of damage shy. That was sick. Did you get rid of your old channel? No, this is the same channel. It's just rebranded. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Airball actually just got to the studio. Airball.
Yes.
Did you talk to Veggie?
About?
Veggie wanted to come back.
No, I did not.
So I don't know if you reach out to Veggie. He might be interested in having you, like, go get him. If that would be a thing he might like. During your turn, this has Death Touch and First Strike. That seems insane. I don't really want them to have that. And this is a sorcery, so... Joe says, hi, Airball. The whole team is here almost. Aha, you get nothing. You lose. Make a bird. Tomorrow, guys, make sure you guys hit the follow button, come back and see us decked out. Joe Cherries and Veggie Wagon are going to be doing some deck techs for our patrons. We're also going to be brewing decks here on the channel live that will be on the show, and you guys can help with some input and help them brew and build, and I think it's going to be a ton of fun. So yeah, make sure you guys are you know, following, so that way you guys can come back, hang out. This is looking a little rough. We might lose 3 back-to-back here just because we are just on the back foot here. We have a lot of lands and not a lot to do with it, unfortunately. If we can survive the onslaught, though, we've ripped all the lands out of our deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, soon to be 9 lands ripped out of the deck. You'll catch the VOD. Yeah, the VODs will be on the VOD channel on YouTube, like a couple of days after. So if you can catch them on there, that would be ideal. You could, of course, always watch it on the VODs here on Twitch, but if you watch it on YouTube, it's much, much better for the team. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Kill itself next turn? No, we have to survive this one more turn. Sad. You know why we've been losing? We don't have, we haven't gotten any of our Chocobo party cards. We haven't had a party. In the last 3 games, we've only played Chocobo Party once, and it died immediately before we made the party, so yeah, it was no good. We're dead, I think. Oh, that was nice. I guess we're not quite dead. Okay, so they have 0 cards in hand. So if they do both of these, we could eat one. If they play a creature and they can crew, then we're kind of sad, but it's not too bad. We have an instant speed combat trick on our turn. But yeah, having to chump the Choco is sad. So they could get in a little damage, but they choose not to, which is excellent. Love to see it. The last mountain in the deck, I will play a Death Toucher, play a thing that can do a thing here. Is there a world where I start attacking? I think not yet. Because if they find another creature, right, that, or even something that makes 2, this crew's so cheaply. Great. Death touch. Trample. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 1 short of being able to play Finn and activate. Oh, but activating doesn't even help me. I'm gonna go here. We have this instant speed combat trick. That's pretty cool. If they choose to block it, then they're gonna be very sad. I guess if they double block it with those, they'll be less sad, but I feel like this is a good place to start. I can even activate and make a 7/7. I like this as a combat trick because it gives trample to 2 things. And I have 2 tramplers, which is excellent. Or 2 death touchers. Alright, equipped creature. Knight in addition to its other types. Equipped to the lifelinker. Would you like to attack? No? Okay. Oh. Yes, please. Alright, so we're gonna give counters to the Death Touchers. I don't know, I feel like they have to chump so much, this is probably fine. Because we can give something else trample. And eat all their stuff, I think. So only the 1/1s will most likely be alive. That's fine. I would love to trade. Trades. Death touch trade. They're gonna gain a lot, so I don't think we can't kill them no matter how they block. Fine. So I can save this bird. Do I want to save the bird? Or do I want to just trample for more? Oh, I can save the bird with the counter. Yeah, that's way better. So I can make this trample. Oh, it's another creature. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well, we'll give the... I guess I should put a counter here then. Yeah, I should put a counter there. Oh, but we still have another shoe puck trigger. Oh, no, we don't. They just haven't resolved yet. Oh, well. Well, we trampled for 3 extra. Yay, death touch. Cool. That looked scary at first. We stabilized at 6 life. Love to see it. Woohoo! Yeah, the chicken party is real good. This is fun. Our cards are like not even like we don't like bomb rares or anything. The only time we did play a rare, it lost when we transformed our white splash. I wonder if between Veggie and I, if, we can get to legend, whatever the second thing is. We have no creatures, but we have both colors, 3 lands, and the Shoe Puff. The Shoe Puff has been really good for us. Every game has been super solid. Hopefully in 3 draws we can find something. Well, we didn't. This is probably a good start. No, my 6-drop. Boo. Okay. I will lock the door behind you. Do I want to... I'll just play a tap land and do nothing, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna lock the door real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Resolves. Huh. I guess I'll just match you. And then play my land so I don't miss out on the thing. Great. This is the first time we've seen the sword. Looks like Veggie's gonna come back and hang out with you guys for a bit. Which works out, because I have to go and peer review Joe's podcast that airs on Friday. Hey, it's Zidane! Whenever an opponent gains control of a permanent, you control. Make a treasure. Cool. Didn't like that at all. I guess I could do this. Get a land, make a chocobo, and then fight. I was gonna play... I was thinking about playing this. But I kind of like killing the Zidane first. This is an interesting deck, but I think I need to preserve as much life as I can, because they're going to have a lot of steel cards, I think. I think that's very playable in this. They're also going to be very aggressive and have a lot of reach. So I want to make sure I can keep as much life as possible. I want to get as many birds up as I can. So doing this also lets me thin the deck. I need the Chocobo Party. We've been having Shoe Puff in every opening hand, but we have not had the Chocobo Gateway, or whatever it's called. And that has been not great. Now I will say the Light of Judgment is really cool here, because we can finally start killing stuff. In this situation, still like a 1-for-1, which is not great, but... Equip creature you control, have haste. Okay. I will trade. So now I think I can blow up... Is this an instant? Yeah, it is. Ooh, maybe I keep this land? Huh. They're not likely to equip. Yeah, this was rough. I think they're not super likely to equip. Oh. Uh-oh. I should have killed that in response, I guess? Oh, God. Yikes. Yeah, well, we'll make them do it. I should have killed this in response. I was hoping... I didn't exactly know how this worked, and I thought this was going to equip something, and it just didn't. Definitely should have killed this in response to the Zac. Now, at 1, I botched this up real bad. I don't have an out. I guess I have to try to find one. Nope. Don't have double green. Even still, that's only two blockers. No! We should have not taken this 4 damage. And they should have not gotten to double that thing, so they wouldn't have this 1/1, and we wouldn't have taken the damage from that either. So I think we just... If I just cast that spell, we just don't take 1 billion damage, and they don't have this 1/1, and they don't have this, and then they have the Zac. And yeah, and then that game's pretty simple from there. Ugh, gross. That was 100% my fault. The Zac, I vaguely knew how it worked, and then they had the equipment rare, and I was hoping that I was going to be able to get more value, because I felt behind. And so when I feel behind, I feel like I need to try to get more value out of those cards than what I can get in any, in that given moment. So that was my mistake, certainly. I think that game is still winnable. I don't know how many cards they had in hand from there, but very much think there's a world where we win that game. But that was fun, actually. Cool. We're gonna keep going. Might as well. Why not? Drafto. We never got the Chocobo Rainbow Gate. That was the problem. We needed the Rainbow Gate. I'm gonna turn the AC on real quick. Yeah. Did you hijack Veggie's account? So Veggie and I are both streaming today on this account. So Veggie did the first 7 hours, and now I've been streaming for about 4. And actually, Veggie's on his way back to stream a couple more hours for you guys. Jesus, have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, so Decked Out is now streaming largely from our studio space. So we're going to spend a lot more time doing like, you stream 6 hours, I'll stream 6 hours, and then that way we can produce like a lot more content. We don't have to start and stop the stream. So we have been working on getting all of the equipment situated so we can have a really nice stream setup here. We're still missing a few pieces, and the studio still needs a couple of things. But we're buying them over time as we can afford them, so. I ended up taking my microphone and camera today because we didn't have any for the studio. So I don't have a stream set up, but we're hoping to have it in both places. What do you do? Whenever one or more scout, pirates, and or rogues you control deal combat damage to a player, exile top card of your library, you may cast it. If you don't, create a treasure token. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, put a +1/+1 counter onto scout pirate. Interesting. That seems like a cool card. It seems like a cool enough card. I think I might take it. Gets +X+0, where X is the amount of mana that was spent. If it was 4 or more, draw a card. That also seems great. Veggie's probably going to be finishing up whatever I start drafting, so let's draft a huge pile and let him clean it up. During your turn, Freya has flying. That's cool because she jumps in the game. I love that. Love that. Spend this mana only to cast equipment or activate equip abilities. That's cool. I like that. Double power and toughness. Landfall. When it enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Return target saga with mana value X from your graveyard with a finality counter on it. That seems cool. Whenever a land you control enters, you may discard a card. If you do, draw, and then you can return sagas. So let's draft a bunch of sagas. This creature deals damage equal to the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard. Target creature opponent controls. Ooh, what do you do? If one or more tokens would be created under your control, the +1/+1 frog creature token is created instead. Plus a frog. Oh, that's cool. And then you can sacrifice a frog. So Quina would be perfect. Why do I follow this channel? Hi. I don't know. Probably because I recognize your name and you used to follow me. Quina seems cool. I already make treasures. I don't know. Chocobo Land did well for me. Job select this creature is a shaman in addition to his other type. Whenever a creature attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. If it's an enchantment card, enters tapped and attacking. This seems excellent. Well, maybe excellence. Oh, and Choco Kick and all of these things. I want all these things. That seems cool. This is the same channel, which is why you're still following it. And yeah. Oh, 2 of these. Okay. In. Super in. All right, so we're doing landfall sagas. We have one saga. I need to draft them much higher. And that this works with this, right? Because if it's an enchantment, it enters tapped and attacking, and then we can return them. Oh my god, this is excellent. All right. Plus, return target permanent card from frog. I'm just gonna take the card draw while I can. I feel like these colors don't draw cards super well, so I like doing that as often as I can. Yeah, so Decked Out is my commander show, and you guys are seeing us stream a lot more together. This deck looks awesome. I don't want to let Veggie have it. Baby Chocobo Landfall. Excellent. Nailed it. All right, so we just need like 5. Oh my god, this deck looks sick. I'm so excited. This looks awesome. Yeah, it's a Chonkobo. I like that. That's a good name. Choco Chonk. The funny part is finding the moment when you somehow find the right combo of cards makes Zedaric playable. Oh, I wasn't looking. This is the Death Toucher. He came in very handy last game. Keeping it. Fat Choco equals Thanksgiving dinner. Dorks. Are we still going to see the Hamlet loading screen? So my starting soon screen was always the like, I forget the art. There's a world where we might want towns. Yeah, the walk, yeah, the time walk MTGO art. Past the Mughals. But I did have a like broken screen that was hammy under construction, which we'll probably still use. A lot of the stream stuff is still my branding just because we don't have the funds to sort of rebrand everything. In fact, the only reason we have the new logos and stuff is because someone who does graphics and stuff for a living actually donated their time to, oh, that was the Final Fantasy IX land. I love that one. They donated their time to help design some stuff, and it was really a huge help to us. Hammy just turned 4. I got him in 2020. So 2021, he turned 1, right? Oh, so he's 5. Yeah. Math. Oh my god, he's already 5. Holy shit. Yay, Final Fantasy IX land. We're not gaining life. This deals X damage to any target. Create a 2/2 bird creature token with whenever a land you control enters. This token, it's a removal spell that then has fire breathing. That seems good. In. Baby chicken. Do I need the kick spell more than the baby chicken? I feel like we don't have any removal. I feel like I need kick. Plus it helps with the like landfall stuff. And this chicken came around pretty late. Maybe we can steal an extra late chicken. Oh, second fat chocobo. Let's go. I don't think we need a ton of chocobos for this to be very good. Yeah, more a Chocobo. Choco Chonk? I like Choco Chonk better. Chocobo is like rolls off the tongue, but Choco Chonk is cuter. It reminds me of a cereal. I'm drafting you a pile.
Oh?
What do you do? Wizard. Taste. +1/+1 till end of turn.
Oh, that looks cool.
This one, the +1/+1?
Oh, no, I just meant the pile.
Yeah. It's so we have double this thing.
Yeah, that thing's great.
And so I've got double fat chocobo and the other thing, and then I have this thing that lets you put the enchantments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
This it looks like a fun deck.
Yeah, I know what those things do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna take a filler 3-drop in case. This pack's been pretty not good.
You're in pack what? 2?
Duel.
I've also run the E, so maybe I will run an E.
I thought that was the whole point of you leaving.
No, I started doing work.
What were you working on?
I was prepping for deck text tomorrow.
Almost the whole team is here. Airball, Veggie, Joe's in the channel.
Joe didn't want to be with us.
If you want, you guys can run and go grab the Mexican. The fish and chips is closed.
Oh,
I think it's
I was just
not
gonna
just
do that.
closed, but gone. I think the truck just wasn't there when I pulled in.
Really? I didn't even notice today.
I was just gonna go over there to be quick for you.
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a
Yeah, I
+1.
don't want anything, but go for it.
Okay. Yeah, if neither of you want anything, I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
You must have already taken the cosplay off.
+3 and gains trample. That seems fine. We did not do any pre-release events. No, we haven't been playing much Lorcana these days. We'll take one big idiot just in case. I don't think Cactar is very good, but we'll put him there. Yeah, pack 1, excellent. Pack 2 here, not so good. Hopefully we get hooked up in pack 3. That's not super uncommon. I think this card's probably fine, right? Any of the like equipment with job selects is fine. We still only have 3 of the Saga E things, though, so we need some more of those. Because at the very least, we have 2 of these, so we want to make sure we can return those Sagas. I think that's like priority number 1 is we take every single Saga creature. Currently 0. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if it was at least 4 mana, create a treasure. I think we should take another kick. This is very sad. But I do like kick. Saga creatures! Give them to me! No! What do you do? Creatures you control get +3/+3 until end of turn. Turn a permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Kick question? Yeah. Choco kick. So cute. This thing was really good. I'm hesitant to give it to anyone, but we certainly can't splash it. Oh, I didn't know Tierno was in here. I think we're just taking this idiot. Tierno is a Final Fantasy land. That's cool. All right, come on, baby, we got this. Piece o' cake. What do you do? He's huge. Damage isn't removed from this creature during your cleanup steps. I remember Veggie talking about this. All damage that would be dealt to you and other permanents you control is dealt to this creature instead. When this creature dies, exile it and create 10 tapped treasure tokens. Where are my saga creatures? Target creature you control fights a creature and punctures. Remove a lore counter from a saga. Put a lore counter on a saga. I don't think this is good. I'm gonna take this. No, someone's ruining my fun. Mill is actually not awful for us, right? At the beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of their library. Until end of turn, you may play the card you own and exile this way. Each other card exiled, lesser mana value, without paying their mana cost. At the beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of their library. Until end of turn, you may play the card you own that you exiled this way, and each other card exiled this way with lesser mana value. I don't understand what this card does. But also I'm very angry right now. This is like a 1.5 pack draft. I don't understand. Chocobo. 2 baby chocos. Card draw. Pack 1 got double Summoner of Mist, and then pack 2 and 3 I saw a total of 1 Saga creature. This is bullshit. This deck was almost crazy. And I still think it's solid for a one draft pack. The rest is just chaff. You may play the card you own that you exiled this way, and each other card exiled this way with lesser mana value than it without... Okay. So you have to hit a card that has lesser mana value in order to play their card? There was just no cards in our colors for the last pack. It's like how you win Triple Triad. I'm a Tetramaster girly. I don't know how to play Triple Triad. Pre-release is this weekend. Release is the next weekend. And it comes out on Arena on the 10th. All right, I'm interested to see what Veggie's gonna do with this pile. It started so good and so promising. This is expensive. I feel like that's not good enough. I feel like with this idiot and like some extra landfall situation-y stuff, maybe we want to just play this extra 7-drop. And probably not the bomb. And not the cactar. I feel like that's the world we're living in. Let's give one game a try while we wait for Veggie to get back. Cactars. Okay.
Is it good?
This has just started. I don't think it's good. I ended up, so you saw like pack 1.5?
Yeah.
Saw nothing else. Like I think I got like 3 more green cards. I saw 0 more saga creatures, like actual 0.
It's good.
And it was the saddest thing ever.
It'll work. It's good.
You have far more faith in it than I do.
That will survive.
I don't know. I'm not going to attack because I don't want this thing getting multiple triggers, so I want to make sure that no matter what they do here, we're good. No free cards for you. Oh, that's fine. Am I willing to trade this for one of these? Probably yes. Landfall gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Yeah, I think that's fine. Get rid of the capper. Final Fantasy avatars? Yeah, I didn't even really look at them. I probably should. I think this is fine. Bird is annoying, but... Oh, hello. So this deals damage equal to the number of non-creature, non-land cards. So currently 2. I think we should kill it? I was gonna fight it, but I think this is better. Especially because we have a card that allows us to bring these back. So getting one into the bin just sooner rather than later seems fine. Fight. So now this just dies. I could just play this, but I think I'll just quit. If the thing dies, that's probably also fine. You could have also removed a lore counter. Oh! You're right. When I read it, for some reason, I was thinking it was planeswalker counters. But you were very right. That is not at all what it said. Yeah, that would have been very, very good. That's the first time I've cast that card. I just thought it was... Thought it was completely something else. Yeah. Just gonna play this while I can. Do extra damage. Cool. Weapons vendor's sweet. I think it's not quite as good as it has been in previous sets, like that ability. Because it is sort of so situated into like one particular archetype. I still think it's good. Still think you're always playing it, but whenever another creature you control enters, damn. That bunny hits pretty hard. All right. I'm 1-0, Veggie. Try not to mess it up.
Me mess it up.
We're gold tier 1. We gotta get to plat tonight.
Well, we gotta get to diamond tonight.
All right. Show me what you would change.
In the deck?
Yep. I took out a couple of things.
Okay. Ew. Space mouse.
I love my space mouse.
Okay, all right.
But I'm glad you guys don't like it because you guys have sweaty hands, and I don't like it when you get my stuff all sweaty. There's not much. Like I said, I pack 2 and 3. I got like nothing.
Okay.
Triple Triad is funny.
Triple Triad is funny, but that is all that it is.
I feel like I have very few playables.
All right. I mean,
The deck started so good.
One Drop City. What does this do? X damage and make a bird? Wow, nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
We had both of these in pack 1. The equipment in pack 1. We had 2 of the 3 saga creatures in pack 1. Like, I thought this deck was going to be nuts. And then I just filled it full of, like, garbage. But, like, I have no more playables.
I like this.
I think it's fine. It was the last pit. It was the last cut. I don't like the bunny that much. I think it's fine. It did just hit someone for like 7.
Yeah, do you have anything that's putting multiple things on the board? Or is it just because you were able to play a bunch of creatures in that turn?
I was able to play a bunch of creatures. One of these guys makes an extra creature.
He makes an extra one.
She brings extra things in.
Mm-hmm. How have you gotten here?
No, I just played the one game. I kept that in over like the pump spell because of the equipment.
Yep.
So I just wanted like. Also, I played. This is my 3rd draft, and most of my games went really long. So I found I had multiple games where I had multiple 6 or 7 drops, and I was able to play them. I even had the white legendary saga that makes the 3/1/1s or 3/2/2s multiple times.
Yeah.
And the games were going so long, I cast it like 5 times. So I was like, okay, I mean, we can afford an extra 7 drop between that and the summoners.
Fight and lore.
Grimoire.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of filler.
I think this is workable. This has worked out well for me, but I think I don't know what I would cut for it is the thing.
I think like the idiot that makes that one, yeah, like he doesn't have any synergy. It's just a little reach.
Yeah, I guess how many things do you have that trigger it?
Not many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7. Yeah, I think I prefer this in for that because it's also pseudo removal.
Yeah, we do have 3 or 4 pieces of removal. The Choco Comet and the 2 kicks are really nice. The kicks have been doing really well. I just had a really sick.
Yeah, these are.
I had a all Chocobo. I had 2 of the Chocobo gates and a bunch of the 4-drops that just like make Chocos get lands. And then I had 2 of the 6-drop that gives gets a land out and gives +2/+2 and trample. I actually passed on a 3rd one because I didn't know he gave a land, and I kind of wish I would have taken it.
Yeah, I got to use this to bounce one of the rare towns that has like the adventure attached to it. That felt great.
Okay, good luck.
Thanks. I feel naked without the cosplay though. I left something. Drink.
I'm also gonna go get food, and then I'll be back to get you later.
Okay. Well. Ugh. Okay. Hi, everybody.
Did I leave the key here?
Yeah, I do need.
What did I do with the key?
Bring Cloud back. I'll put. After I eat, I'll put the hair on.
Ha, key. Dad, you only have 1 key. You're gonna have to unlock it.
We only have 1 key?
Yeah. You have to lock it yourself. I'll bring the other keys. You don't need to.
Okay. Just in time. Okay. McDonald's is very big in America, and yes, exactly what Lupus said. Like, the number of people that eat daily is not insignificant. Yeah, I think we mulligan this because this deck wants to be going fast. 1-drop, 2-drop, yeah. There we go. Well, it's coming along nicely. This is a fight, right? Yeah, I don't know that we want that. Because we can go... Well, no. Actually, I'm okay, because the Chocobo will... Because we can go land, get a 2/3, kill something of theirs, open up for a lot of damage here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Boom, discard a land, get a spell? No. Do I? Yeah, I think I fight this, and then because Rydia will help us. Because I wanna push this damage through, because that's the advantage that we've got for this deck is that it's fast. I didn't get to really play aggro before with my builds. Naturally, Nerd Girl's going to be. Woo! Removal? How's the set feeling so far? I'm having a great time. I don't know who saw my big clip earlier, but what do we want here? I think we go this. This, deal double damage here, bounce the mountain, replay mountain, cycle mountain. You know what? That'll work. That will work. All right, until end of next turn. That's yeah. Okay. Means that this does not. This would live. Do we just send both? Two goes over the top. Hello, Buggy. I'm here now. Yeah, I think we just send this. I would love to get the extra damage through, but this is the safe attack. And we hang on to this forest to, just in case we need to dig for something that's not a forest. Just a 2-2. Okay. We got them at 6, and they're down to 2 cards in hand. It's better than I thought this would go. Another body. Okay. Pitch that. A. Okay, so this is gonna come with a 1/1. Makes this a 3. Doesn't trample though. Just trades with this. I think I gotta chill here. These top decks are gonna have to be hot. And this lets them loot, which is the main thing I don't want them to do, but I think I gotta let it happen. Oh, that was quite a lot. Oh my god, that was about as bad as it could have been. All right, yeah, I think we have lost this. I think we have lost this. I don't know. I'll talk to Mr. Wizards about doing another European MagicCon, because that was great. I had such a good time. And I mean, there were just like, place was packed, such good vibes. Toad would have been pretty nice. I don't know what gets us out of this. Yeah, we take a 5. Alright, good game. Mulligans were pretty rough. Next victim. Man, still no 2-drop. This deck is like all 2-drops. We don't play creature till turn 3. The deck will provide. These are good cards. I don't want to throw this back. They also have a slow start. Very slow start. That is... We can use that for sure. Okay. Combined 3 power. We can go kick, go through, light up the stage. Yeah, I'm willing to burn this early because we have the summon Esperama. Sure. Sure, we'll take 2 free land drops. Alright, what's this do? Taps for non-creature mana. Ew. What? Alright. At least 4 mana, they put a counter on it, and if it has 3 counters, transform it. X damage each opponent, or X number of... Okay, cool. So I now have 2 of these in here, so I can just drop Esperama and kill this, which is probably the right choice. We have enough to also get this on the board. Yeah. All right, solid turn. Exactly as planned. Exactly as planned. They only ramped. You love to see it. They played Soul Ring. Pitch this. Hey, more removal. Incredible. Okay, and we also will have we have a land drop to try and fish for a big creature to hit off of this. Oh, man. We can bring back the Esperama. We still only have 2 things in the graveyard. We'll probably do this anyway, though. I think I'm gonna save the chocobo kick. Because there's a world where we go chocobo kick, then reanimate Esperama, 2 kills. I guess also maybe it's worth it. It was worth it to just get this off the board because of the card draw, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we do double. We can cycle away this Rydia. Nice. Okay. Get rid of that. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 damage. Send it. Sure. All right, we just how much does it cost to activate 8? We have 4, 5, 6, 7 on board. So really we can't, like, anything we draw is fine. We can now cast any card in the deck, or just a land gives us that. Turns into a 4. Send both of these. Yeah. Full send. They've got a block of 4. They're at 2? Can we get away with this? 1 blocker. They need a second blocker to live, which I believe they have a flashback at least. Instant sorcery. 6 mana. 6 mana. Means they probably get a good block here and do something else. We don't have anything left in here to bring back. I mean, we gotta make him have it, right? Oh, alright, yeah, that's pretty brutal. Ouch. We just need 1 damage. We're hoping they tap out for their second blocker, because right now they are dead. Stuns too, right? Man. I think the move is stun Rydia. Yuck. They're at 1! They're at 1! I know, they have so many resources left. This also taps stuff. Yikes. Okay, because they'll get this and they can play another creature. Yeah, no blocks. Play your second blocker. Third blocker. Fourth blocker. Alright, that does help. That sure do help. I know, right? Just one bolt. We don't even need a bolt. We just need a single damage. God, look at this board. Yeah, I think we just take this, because if the next draw is not good, then we have lost no matter what the situation is. Toad, I don't think Toad's gonna do it. Oh! We got there! On the last one! On the last one! We found the bolt. Oh my god. Yeah, what, like... I can't imagine that there's much they can do about this. Leaves 3 mana open. I don't even know what the counters are in this. I'll do 3 damage. Oh! Woo! Woo! Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. That was in the bag from the start. All according to plan. Ooh, had to dig and dig and dig and dig. Alright, next victim. Academy Tuesday. A platinum? We must defeat them. Hell of a hand. For a Saga commander, it depends on what you're looking for. For me, is it only between those four, or those are like examples? Because personally, I really like Narcy, and I like a lot of the Doctor Who like companions have cool stuff with sagas. But if it's between those four, I think Tom Bombadil is like just the generically strongest. Terra is super interesting and new. Yeah, personally, I really like Narcy, and now with Bahamut, it's kind of absurd. Yeah, I think this is just play a land, ditch the town, and try and grab a real land. Cool. Go to combat, swing both. So now they either have to lose their Black Mage or at least take a damage. Cool. Now we can do this for one. Or it's probably just better to play Van here. Into Esperama. Yeah, but Schultz, I enjoy playing with terrible cards. Alright, so we can Chocobo kick here. Actually, I think we do this and we pitch Iron Giant, Katana, plus 2 trample, so we get a 3/3 haste. That is pretty good for what we're trying to do. And we'll tap both green for this. Good, yes. Beautiful. Spectacle. Yeah, playable. Now we have 1 9-creature in the graveyard. Wow, how many of these do they get? The third one? I mean, I guess it is a common. Yeah, buggy, right? I like Narcy because it presents like a clear win condition where a lot of Saga decks are just like, I will here's permanent soup and I'll figure it out, and then once you're in the game it's like, what? Finding the line is miserable. I think we discard this Death Toucher. second chocobo kick. All right, so what we can do here is kick. Esperama goes to bigger. We'll go token to 1/3. Play land. We will not discard, but now we can kill the chocobo token as well. And now none of their blocks are good. Oh, that would have been so cool. We'll take the treasure, but wow, that would have been cool. Oh yeah. Easy win. Okay. 3-in-1. Van is kind of cute. I don't know who Van is. I know who Captain Bosch von Rosenberg is. Does he still top card? Yes. So when you hit an opponent, once one card per opponent, you steal their top card, and either you can cast it using I think you can cast it using. Oh well, they're perfect. You can either cast it or you make a treasure, and then when you cast stuff that you've stolen, then you pump up all your stuff. He's not great in limited because there aren't a lot of scouts, pirates, or rogues. But if you build a commander deck around him, it seems like a lot of fun. Alright, I'd really just like a 2-drop here. Ooh, they had a stop there, and I don't like that. This might just get hit. It didn't. Do we want this now? So we have something to play on the next turn that's pretty good. I'm actually gonna hang on to this, because the likelihood that it finds something that we can't play is pretty high. Alright, they've got this stop for 1 red. They don't want to bolt this. There's not like a much better target. 1 red. What else is 1 red in this set? They have to be very cautious here. It probably still should have been banned. Because using our 1 red source would have let me play this and this on the next turn, but ah, that sucks. That sucks. Maybe they won't have something here, because we can kill a 4 power with the Chocobo kick. It sets us back a land drop, but oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Exactly what we needed. Okay. Yeah, we just do this. Alright, this is cast only, so we'll play this land back down just in the off chance that we can. I mean, they're in our colors, so we might be able to cast what we find. Oh, okay. That could not have been better. Oh my god. Big hits. Big hits. Oh, and we have card draw in hand. We have card draw in hand. We got the land back. Oh, we're cooking. fine. It's fine. He did his job. Next creature spell that I cast gets a counter. Do we just swing this into them? Because we don't have anything here that helps. Like, they should just... Yeah. I think we played this one. This is till end of next turn. Alright, so now on our next turn, if this lives, it becomes a 4... It becomes a 6/4 trampler. Then it will live. Alright, damage is damage. So this says you can play those until your next end step. So I want to wait for their turn to do it, because we're at a pretty healthy life total. So if they swing, they might be open to something, and they're thinking we only have these 2 cards in hand. But now we'll have our full mana available. Oh, Comet! Choco Comet! We have 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have 8 mana, so we can 6 them directly in the face. I think it's not quite enough for us to be on board with doing that. We can do this for 5. The question is, do we pop Balthier and Fran or Rydia? They could get Fenrir back with this. The bow can go on next turn. That becomes kind of a problem. I think we have to kill Rydia so they don't get any more value. Alright, blocking with Queen. We have our own Rydia, which brings back nothing currently. I think I move this here. Play this, hold the land drop. Because we want to wait for our power up. Because if we give our Chocobo a little boost, then 1 non-creature spell means that it contends with Balthier and Fran. That's rough. That's rough. Ugh. What's our record? This is game 5. We're 3-1. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Yikes. Yeah, I think that is gonna seal it, because I don't know what we draw here that... Oh. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on, man. That's just... Yeah. That's it, the 4th land in a row? I don't think you win when that happens. We have 10, 11, 12 lands. There's only 5 lands left in our 17 cards. Ugh. That is magic. No blocks. Because we're in the same situation where it's like we have the tiniest, slimmest shot. I don't even know what we could possibly draw here that wins us the game, but couldn't they have just pitched this and I lose the game? Like, it still doesn't matter. Like, we've still lost. But... bleh. Yeah, it felt awful. Yeah, the deck looks pretty solid. Personally, I'm not a fan of the 1-drop Chocobo. It, like, in theory is pretty solid, but I just don't know. I don't know if it ends up being worth it. It's definitely just, like, not my kind of card. It's definitely a nerd girl kind of card where it's just like, I will curve out and beat your face in. Okay. Van really wants to play. I do think he's just, like, not good, but we have no 2-drop, but we have Van on 3. I don't wanna mess with getting a worse hand than that. They are also in green and red, maybe with a splash of black. 2-drop, nice. Now we're talking. And our land drop will help us to get to another land drop. Cool. We should pitch. I think we pitched the Summoner's Grimoire here. I think this card is just like Magical Christmas Land. It could, I guess there's but we have like non-Magical Christmas Land here. I think we pitched this. Because I want a non-creature in the graveyard. And I don't like that open mana, so I'm not gonna risk this attacking. Maybe they didn't have a stop, so It's like next turn we can play this, and it does allow us to drop Fat Chocobo for free and into play attacking. Yeah, sure. Totally down for you to do that. You have second removal? Boo. I really like this card. Yeah, we gotta do it, right? They didn't have a stop. I mean, like, look, you got it. It exists, so you gotta use it, right? Yeah, they missed their land drop. Like, we're definitely okay with it. Okay, so this will put this into play, tapped and attacking. Or we can do this. No, because it won't be attacking if we do that. I mean, we could just take the free 7-drop and play Fat Chocobo. That's probably... I don't know. I want it to be attacking, you know? I suppose this is fine. Alright, we only have... Yeah, we have one in there, so we can't kill anything with this right now. We just play a Fat Chocobo. How much does it equip for? It equips for 3. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I want to do the full thing. I want to put it into play tapped and attacking. Regalia. This is like land ramp. Attacks reveal until you hit a land and put it into play tapped. Pretty good. Okay, we want land drop. We want our hasty 3/3. We want to equip and then we full send it. All right, we got to do the thing. I'm pleased. We are swinging for 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Swinging for 19 damage, but they will have some good blocks. Well, they will have one good block with the Regalia. They could, yeah, okay. So they can double block the Iron Giant here. So we're getting in for 13. I think we kill the hero and force them to have a creature. Because now they only have 4 mana to get 2 blockers up. And all they, yeah. I think that win puts us to platinum, right? Easy. All right, now we have to blitz through platinum and make it to diamond tonight. Totally doable, right? How many hours left? I think it goes to like, I think it goes full 24 hours. It started at 10 a.m. here, so it's gone 12 hours now. This hand looks pretty solid. This is my half lazy cosplay. All right. Pitch a land here. And then send it, I guess? Question is, do I just make a 2-2? I think I really like the idea of just getting this bird into play. Like, sure, it could have had a bigger impact. I want to say I don't discard here. I like what we've got. You gotta have something now, right? What are you hiding? They've got to have removal, right? No, no! What are you doing? It's very strange. Well... guess we just do the thing. And if they want to block here, okay, they don't want to block. Great. We will take the damage. Yeah, this is the friend. All right. Do they have removal though? Because they could kill the toad now, flip into an 8-powered flyer, and smack her face. Yeah, they do. Okay. It's just 8/8 flyer. Okay. You still have removal for 1 red? So we only have this fight here. It gets to a 7, but that is not enough. We can just swing. This gets eaten. We get in for 3. They go to 7. We'll play Rydia to be able to play this again next turn. Yeah, I think we try and close this out, even if the attacks are bad. We get, yeah, because we can get in for 6 here. Oh, no, they have the shock. I'm an idiot. Oh, alright, they don't. That's not what they have. But that, the 1 red then means that they have the other board wipe. Which I think is a problem. So I think we have to hold her until that happens. Do I try and fight here? No. Yeah, because their 1 red mana can only be fire magic. So we want them to have to use that. If they swing, they definitely have it. Because, like, there's no reason you wouldn't have done the thunder magic here. Very tricky. I think we wait for all of this. Big swings, okay. We are not blocking. Yeah, this is not... Ouch. Yeah, I don't know what we do about this now. Because our damage card we already used. we still just barely don't live through this. Because we can fight this and kill it. Then we block, take 3, 4, 5. I guess that's living. Unless this is fire magic, because it'll do 1 damage to everything. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Man. Okay, but that's okay. Because I also don't think I piloted this deck as well as it could have. It's like, this is for sure an entirely Nerd Girl style draft deck that she would have played much better than me. And she wasn't even very hot on the deck, so... I think a lot of the tools in this deck are... She just would use better than me. I would have taken other cards that wouldn't necessarily have been better, but I would be able to play better. Okay, only 3 waiting for draft? I'm gonna ping people in the streamer event Discord. Have I drafted Towns? Actually, that was the first one I did today. Very first draft was Towns, and I think we went 4-3 or 3-3. Because I don't remember exactly why I went into... Oh, because our first pick was the rare Balam Garden. But then we saw 0 town payoffs. Like we had the town lands. And it's just, that was our only payoff. So we ended up just playing like 5-color soup. It was tricky. Yeah, but we still went at least even. I don't remember if we went 4 wins or 3 wins. Because it did allow us to play like a bunch of cool cards. Like Joshua saved us a bunch of times. That card is pretty good. Yes. Only 2 left. Please? I need the draft. I need it. 1 more. How are we supposed to hit diamond? All right. I can feel it. This is going to be... We're going to get a really fun archetype. I feel like I have not played... I've not gotten to play Rakdos yet, which seems like a lot of fun. I haven't gotten to play You haven't really gotten to play anything like black based. With Yannette wanting odd mana values, how do X spells work with that? I mean, for the most part, they just don't work how you want at all, because you count X as 0 when Yannette reveals it. So like it could be odd, but if you're casting the spell, then that's you don't get to pick X. X is just 0. No! No! Okay, all right, we got there. Water crystal? What mills in this? Because I know there's the rare land, but what else? Are there any commons or uncommons that mill? When Jack deals combat damage to player, exile, return transformed. Actually, this is stupid good. Yeah, this is so good. Holy crap, this is so good. Well, I was saying we hadn't gotten to go into black yet. Jesus. That card is absurd. Okay, what is this? Enters, choose one, sack a creature token, non-creature token, or an enchantment. Yeah, that I like. Just looking around at what else we've got, because like this just wants to be aggressive. It doesn't really play in anything specific, and that is fine. What are you? This is Azusa. Dang, that would be a hell of a card to get for not the archetype we're in. It's a 3 mana for a 4/1, and you can equip for 3 life. Not really wild about any of these right now. I mean, I'll take this, I guess, but it doesn't seem good. 2 mana, either all creatures get -1 or reveal hand, choose artifact or creature, and discard. That's playable for sure. Yeah, I don't mind that. Another Gaia-spawned Balsar. Do we want anything else here? Is the red card any good? The one... Return an instant or sorcery. I don't think so. I think I'll take a second one of these. I don't want a third, but it just like for sure tells the players to our left that black is not available. I feel like this can only be so bad. It's 6 for 6/5 that brings itself back. Midgar, this is definitely playable. Here's a town to put us into blue. It's a pretty control-y deck. I don't think we want any of this. I'll take the land. I always like taking lands that are half in our color, like early on. Bounce. I don't know that this is really what we want. It's very flexible though. And like what else are we gonna take? Yeah, like there's no reason to take the water crystal, right? There's just like isn't mill. Not opponent mill. Maybe blue is open when it attacks untapped target attacking creature and it is a cleric. Or yeah, I don't think we want that effect. I'll take this. I mean, it's a 2-drop. Counter for each card in graveyard. Meh. This is playable card. We'll definitely take that. 3 mana for a 2/2 flying death touch, and it can grind. This seems so good. Artifact enters, you can draw and discard, or hexproof. Yeah, I don't think we care about hexproof here. And a playable. All right. Wow, there's just nothing for us here. What are you? Good. Top card, you can play it on turns that you put a lore counter on it. I mean the hot play here is this interject for with haste. We've only taken bad blue cards. I'm actually gonna take this because the world where that happens is really good. Like, also, this card is good. Like, what a 2-drop. But, yeah, I'm not sold on any of the blue in the deck, so... What are you? Fatal Push. Wow, yeah, we'll... we can take it, Fatal Push. Dear God. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 5 mana to destroy a creature, sure, and then you can make treasures. That's pretty solid. And I don't think the red or the blue here is very good. All right, we have like premium removal. Yeah, well, what was the ad? Was it for exactly what we're doing? Another one of these I think is bad. Yeah, I think this is pretty terrible. Ice Flan is probably all right here. Is this cycles? Excalibur. When you gain life, put a charge counter on it. Not useful. Enters, casts instant or sorcery from a graveyard. I mean, that does Fatal Push again. Yeah, maybe we're in blue. We just haven't seen any other like playable red. One or more cards leave your graveyard, draw a card, and lose a life. I don't know that we really have any of that going on. Cares about towns. Cares about towns. Draw 2 and a counter. Sure. Tonberry. During your turn, first strike and death touch. We probably just take this town. The Marlboro. I think we when the town when there's a town in our colors. Actually, this is the town. Capital City, I'm super high up on. Matoya. Matoya. There's nothing better than this here. Iron Giant is like solid, but I'm not even gonna look like right now to see. Yeah, none of this is useful, but it does turn this into card draw. Sure, this is maybe splashable at some point. We gotta keep an eye on... Yeah, I don't want any of this. Yeah, drafting's been solid. We're going up the ranks. Yeah, Dark Confidant. Not with this in it. Not with these cards in here. Matoya feels like a headache in 99. Yeah, exactly the kind of headache that I want. We're definitely taking this Primal Odin, but I just want to see what else is in here. Yeah, this is 6 mana, 5/3, kill something, possibly win game, and then turn into card draw. Yup. Ooh. We have more card draw. We have Shiva. I want to say the Shiva is what we take here. I don't know. Also, side quest, kill something. Man. We have so many. There's so many good things here. It's definitely one of these. I think my instinct is take the removal. Whoa! 5 black pips for a 5/5 indestructible. Each player sacrifices half the non-god creatures they control, and it gets a counter on it. 5 black pips is... 5 black pips is a lot of pips. We could just take removal. That's a pretty good... We are a little light on, like, good early stuff. And nobody's gonna take that card. Go mono black. I don't... We're, like, close. I bet you it comes around. Like, nobody's taking that. We already know that black is pretty open. Nobody will take that. More premium removal. More premium removal. What is happening? A second one. Summon Anima is 6 for 4/4. Draw a card, lose a life. Each opponent sacks a creature and loses 3 life. I mean, like, our colors are open. It's so open. Golbez, baby! Yes! Yes! He blocks good. This is the discard. We don't really have a way to grind this into anything. I probably don't end up playing it, but we are cooking up something nice. This sacrifices. I don't think we need another one of those. None of that. I'll take the Phantom Train, but I don't think I end up playing it. The card draw is still here. 2 mana, 1/4. Black Mage's Rod is not what we're going for here. I don't see how we don't draw a billion cards. Still more removal. Artifact heavy enough to turn on Golbez? I don't know. I don't know. We'll take a look afterward. Like, it is possible that he gets cut. But maybe we can use some ramen to turn him on. More reason to keep, like, the equipment in now. Alright, 7 cuts. I don't like that. Oh, right, Matoya. Do we actually have... We have Matoya Golbez. We have Matoya Golbez. Draw a card every time that you play an artifact. That seems kind of messed up. Huh. I think this is pretty bad for us. Means the ramen draws you 2. I mean, it means we have to have them both in. I don't know if it's worth running it. Like... We definitely need to drop something up here. I like the land cyclers. Is it maybe this? This, I think, is not what we are trying to do. The card is cool, but the life may end up being too much for us. This, yeah, nice. Also an artifact. Our removal is just is outrageous. Yeah, I think I cut this because we have card draw. We have other big things on the top end. It's maybe one of these. Because at 4 we have so much. And like, this one represents 2 bodies. And this is removal. Oh, but this is each player sacrifices a blank. So if I choose non-token, this is the only thing I have, then I also have to sacrifice something. I think I read this as much better than it really is. I think I would drop one of these. Like, there's the opportunity where you get to play it and you don't have a token, but they do have a token. It also does hit, I guess, enchantment. It might be better than I'm giving it credit for. The other thing. We have Matoya. Do I run this with Lunatic Pandora? Because it's a 1-drop that then turns into pay 2, draw a card. It's also an artifact to go with Golbez. It just like might not be good enough for us to be running this. Yeah, I think that's maybe Magical Christmas Land. I'm leaning towards cutting Matoya because this is a 1/4 that only goes with one other thing, and only if we have that thing and artifacts. Like nothing else here does that. Yeah, I think that's the call. 2, 3, 4 things at 3. Like the interaction is really powerful, but I don't think it's realistic. I'm just contemplating, do I put something else at 3, but our 3-drop options are not great. I think this is the deck. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely want to be taking hands with more lands in them than usual because we have a lot of really powerful spells that will like help us turn the corner. Also, Matoya was like one of the cards that I wanted the most out of the actual set, and I, after opening a box and bundles and a collector box, didn't get any. I can't complain too much because the stuff I got was really cool. We do have the collector booster box open on YouTube. I think this takes us, yeah, should. Cool, all islands. You love to see it. It does give us plays that, I'm first. Yeah, I think this is pretty bad. Come on! Alright, we have a Swamp Cycler. But look, it's all double black. This is so stupid. That's some... Ooh, alright, card draw. We're happy with that. Alright, so now I don't need to cycle this. And we're also happy to see them not playing anything. Like, we certainly have the better end game than any of our opponents. There's Odin. I guess we just play this? We just bolt to the face? Sure. I'll take a Fatal Push. And then 4 lands. Did you see this? It's 4 lands. They were really trying to do it to me. They were really trying to do it to me. I mean, we'll put that on the bottom. His next turn is a 6-drop. We can summon Primal Odin next turn, and if they only have they have to take Safer, right? Safer. And then we get rid of the realm sketching, because that allows them to copy Primal Odin. Yeah, because we want them to play something first before we do this. Well, okay. Let's say we play this. They can't play both of these. If they only play one blocker, then we just go, great, tap your blocker, you lose. But do we think that they have no removal? Because they've also just not been playing anything. I think we have to just play out the flan. Would be nice though, but that's like trying to do the oopsie win in 4 moves, like chess move win in 4 moves. What? Okay. Weird. Finally. They have 4 mana up. This, we could just try and kill. I mean, like, this also seems like counter territory. This lets us play a second spell. Sure? Are you just gonna bounce this again? Yeah. Okay. I think we put that on top. Is this the 3rd one of these that has been resolved in this game? Yes. This isn't a flashback one, right? Yeah, this... We don't want to give them this. What did you take? Suplex, sure. Sure. I'm gonna finally get a point of damage in. Is this the Chocobo thing? Yeah. Also, we have a treasure now, so we can turn on fatal push whenever we want. sketching. They lock out our flan. This seems fine. Yeah, I'm saving the fatal push for Seifer. Ooh. That's nice. All right. Are we able to get away with this now? So the counter that I know there's a counter to pay for, which we have, and then there's hi Beth. Okay. I feel like now I just want to sack. I'll hang on to this. I'll hang on to this because I want to be able to. I guess I should have thought about that this would trigger. I definitely should have used this. What does this do? Sack it, deals damage equal to its power to target creature. Yeah, we have to kill this now. Oh, but yeah, because otherwise they just sack this and blow up Odin. Drafting is going great. Drafting is going great. We've got like a 7 win on almost mono white and a 6 win on me and chat named it Bahamut Roulette, which was so much fun. Okay, so there is their removal. Okay. I am going to do this. Not super helpful. So this is going to be double striking, recast, 3-drop or less. So they have suplex, ice magic, bolt. So now, if they swing with just Seifer, then I can put counters on the demon wall, and it survives the first hit of double strike, and they trade. So they have to get rid of that first if they want even a shot at something. We've got 11 cards left. We've got 20. Alright, I want to make sure that it's blocked first. And now I will try to do this. And I assume that they remove it in response, but that I'm fine with. No? We just get the trade? Okay. still very confused. I mean, I think we draw a bunch of cards. Or do we put two 1s on the board? I think we go here. I think we probably want the 6-5, or do we want jacked? Beth, this is pieces of the cloud cosplay that I had a more full one this morning. I think it's the 6-5 because it's 6-5 that we have mana to bring back. Because now they have to decide, do they give us a good creature or do they give us removal? So we do also get jacked. Seems good. You know what? I wonder if I know what their deck is doing. Because Laboratory Maniac is in the bonus sheet. I think I'd very down to take this trade. If they're trying to lab man themselves, that is absurd. I think the fact that we haven't seen it, like, that it's just gonna be in their hand. Another realm sketching. Yeah, like, I'm so confused. You have sleep magic, you can tap, so you can tap one thing out. I don't think that this is a problem. Oh, I guess you can give it +9. Yeah, let's just not screw with it. I swear, if this is actually a brilliant Labman deck. No, it's not. I mean, like, okay, so it's got to be one of the, like, 3 cards left in their hand. Okay, so we can deal damage to this, it wakes up, but I don't think it'll matter. Realm Sketching could give them a copy of Ject, so we have to be very careful on that. If we can kill their creature, that's... Okay, if they've got it, right? They've got 3 mana left. But, like, this is dangerous. So we're down to 2 cards left in their deck. It's, like, it's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be that. Right? They don't... Okay, so they don't have a way to return. We are gonna find out right now. We're gonna find out right now. Do you have a lab man? Yeah, yes they do! Yes they do! Oh my god. I don't want to play this jacked. Because they can realm sketching it, but like, does that matter by now? They've got 2 cards left. Oh my god. I guess we want to make sure we don't get hit by a lethal Shen Toto. I think I just want this as a blocker then. We just threw their lab man in the trash. And they shouldn't have a way to get this back. Lap into the bonus sheet. Yeah, look. I guess, like, competitively, sure. But the fact that they could build this deck, this absurd deck, that this game could happen, would not be possible without Lab Band in the bonus sheet. And that's the other thing, too, is it's really only an arena problem. Because, like, if you're playing best of 3, okay, you get got once. And then you're like, alright, I know what I'm playing against. What did they return? Ice magic? Okay. You were just dead. How do you put a card back? Like, I'm very impressed. Like, the fact that they got 2 of these. Like, the deck, if I had not gotten this, then they win. So they need to cast 5 spells now with their 5 mana. Oh, they got so close. They got so close. Do they have an instant? How many instants they have? This kills them though. Well, no, because the damage was resolved beforehand. Okay, so actually, do they win? Do they win? Because they can cast this. No, because they can't flash it back before they die. Okay. They can't flash it back before they die. Can we make them draw? Yeah, that was that makes me very happy. I'm jealous that they get to play that deck. Because also, like, how often is that actually going to come together? Like, you got one lab man, and then you had to build a deck in this that, like, to be able to do it. What does the card do? Yeah, it wins if they draw from an empty deck. It's just, instead of lose, win. And they almost got it. Because, like, also that whole journey of us all going, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you playing? Why are you have these cards? What are these moves? And then, like, getting to the realization, like a moment before they got us with it. And they almost pulled it off, too. Because if they had had an instant that didn't draw them cards... Yeah, we keep this, because we can poison them on turn 2. We can play this on turn 3 if we need to. But jacked on 4. Oh, alright, the minus... maybe useful? I think I'm willing to wait a turn and just island cycle so that we know we have the 4th land. Because if they play another 1 toughness, being able to poison for... Aww. Boo. 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 Yeah. Take your jacked. We got rejected. Alright, what secrets do you have? Gain 3, except there are 6 more permanent cards in graveyard transform. Alright, well, we get rid of you. Man! Now we have to, like, do not interesting stuff. I'd like to draw a playable here. No. Because if I just take some damage and wait a turn, then I can twist this for Poison the Waters again. You don't have like a 1 mana spell in here, right? You have Commune with Beavers. I don't hate that. Because this becomes draw a card. Okay, yeah, because we now have a real threat in hand, and next turn is removal. Yeah, I think they should have held that, because like I'm not blocking these anyway. kill this because it has first strike and death touch. So we have some trouble blocking it. Fat Chocobo. Okay. That does not get through 6-5. Please do not have removal right now. Because, like, the fact that we have we have a stable blocker and card draw in hand, that is pretty good. Nice. Nice. And now we can play this, make them sack a creature token. Play land into Memories Returning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Play you. Fatal Push or Big Creature. Big Creature means they can't hold anything in hand. Push. Yeah, we will take a creature. And now we at least get one more spell, even if it's just the make a 2/1. Okay. Yeah, now we play Island. And this thing. Oh, sack an enchantment. We can get rid of Fat Chocobo right now. Is that safer? For 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think we just do this to be safe. So they don't have lethal just sitting on board. I forgot that it killed our thing too. Well, I don't like that. Do not like that. They're just trying to, like, smash the damage in. Sure. So we can get in for 6, play this 4/4 to trade with theirs, take 2. Or play 2 blockers. 2 blockers I think is a little better. Two more lands before we can flash this back. By the way, I think the design of this card is very cool. I think I talked about this earlier today, but it's just like getting the first, third, and fifth best cards in your top 5. Now, guys, like compare to what's its face that looks at top 4 and you choose the best 2. It's probably worse than that. Okay. I'll send this here. Do I mean stock up? Yeah, not stock up. That's not what I meant. Yeah, that card is just better. Okay. Wow, they're gonna swing? Means we get in for 6 for sure. And they're hoping for what to happen here? I think we get in for 6 and leave blockers up and draw a bunch of cards. Well, okay, we can force a block, I guess. That's probably better. But then they double block and eat this. But then we have this. I think forcing the block is better. It makes it less likely that they can actually kill me. So they need kill this creature, deal 1 more damage. This is mill 2, return a permanent graveyard to your hand. Oh. Return a permanent. Fat Chocobo is pretty good. Ooh, their thing that flips is pretty good. I mean, like, not that I can do anything about it, so we shall see. Gain 3 life and flip it end step. It's a 7/3 trample now. So we can kill this. They have 3 blockers, which they have to use. We kill 2 of them. Wait, can I kill them here? This costs 3 to equip? Yeah, not really. I'm actually really close because I could play this equipped to the one that can attack. Yeah, keep this up for blocks. They have to block. They have to triple block. Kill this. Kill this. Alright. This feels pretty safe. Land drop and Strixhaven Stadium. Yes! There we go. By the way, don't play Strixhaven Stadium, because if you've gotten what 10 attacks through, then you should have just won the game anyway. It's definitely not worth it for the mana rock. This always comes with the caveat of, does it make you happy regardless? Like, does it make you happy playing whatever kind of Magic you're playing? Then play the card. But if you're trying to win the game, and that is the thing that is important to you, don't play Strixhaven Stadium in Limited. Yeah, I don't know. Even, like, to me, that's not even like, I'm glad you enjoy that meme. That meme does not even work for me in this. It doesn't do it for me. Alright, we have Golbez into removal. That's pretty nice. I'm just gonna play this now, so we are sure to get the Surveil trigger. Poison the Waters. That seems pretty good against blue-black. We know we have a land drop on the next turn. Because, yeah, the sniping something out of hand, I think, is pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with this choice. What have you got that you're waiting to cast? Ultimacia? Oh, you also have white. So drawing a land next turn lets you cast this. Costs you 8 mana to take an extra turn and 8 cards. But you do have a 4. It is a 4/5, which I can then just kill. I think we pull Squall, because Squall is the strongest card, and they don't need to work for it on the next turn. Okay, they found the land. This is probably Ultimacia. Although I guess they could double spell the Wyvern and this thing. Yeah, okay. All this does is kill a 1/1. But like, we're not going to get better value out of it anytime soon. And having the black mage on board, because they'll sack their 1/1, but it now means we can attack with our 2/1, and I'm happy to trade that into anything. Although, right there, it feeds Gavran. Right. Oh, see, Beth, that's different. I played so much 5-color doors in limited. That was fun. That I'm with you on. That was, oh god. They put that in the Wyvern, cast their Ultimacia for free. Stupid. Stupid. Dumb. Alright. So I might be in deep here. Yeah. So I could do this, kill here. This gives equip creature flying on their turn, but if they want to equip, they can't equip both. So they swing with this, gets chumped. We kill the next thing. Yeah, I think I want this out now. This is not what we want. So, like, they probably equip Buster Sword to their Menacer. Yeah, they have, like, just not enough mana to attach here. Hey, gods. New to MTG, where you can play the new stat. You can, it won't, it's not out quite yet. It will release on this platform, MTG Arena, on the 10th. And that is free to download. I don't know if you'll be able to get any Final Fantasy stuff immediately for free. Jump here. Take 4. Oh yeah, they'll do a code. So you should, if you download it, make an account, you should get a little bit of Final Fantasy for free to start off. Yeah, I think we just have that. Yeah, or yeah, that's what we mean, HD. They have 7 mana, so they can flip this on the next turn if they draw a land. This definitely helps. The thing is, what we want is to kill this. So this costs 4 to equip, this costs 2. So no matter what, they can suit up something. No, we have to have 3 treasures. I think I need to kill this in response to them attacking, so they don't get a Buster Sword trigger. I get 3 from this? How? Both the trigger? Oh, but yeah, I don't think that that's the, I don't think I have the freedom to do that yet. Because I'd rather them not get this Buster Sword trigger for a turn while I scramble to put myself together. I can cast this from the treasure, but it don't get it in time. It's at end step. Another Dragon's Lance. Like, I don't think it's good no matter what, but at least they don't have more things to play this way. Yuck. So they also have mana for this flip. It is an end step. We'll have a blocker for it, kind of. No, because they make it fly. Is there any way we get through this? They're missing a black. Oh, because they cracked their Blitzball. They can fly it and Buster Sword. It's so stupid. No. Like, we just die, right? Because they make it fly and they put a sword on it. Ugh, this was a nightmare. All the removal in the world doesn't matter if we. What are you doing? Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do the extra turn. Yeah, I'll let you do the cool thing, but I won't let you hit me. I mean, yeah, you got to do the cool thing. You got to flip this for 8 mana and 8 exile and take an extra turn. But now I go away. Okay. We didn't see any of our good stuff either. Like, we're maybe in that if we find, like, Odin or, I don't know, something that wasn't just removal. Am I drafting again after this? I mean, see, my only way to get home is one of you. So you tell me if I'm drafting again after this. mean, I guess no, probably not, because we're still early in this run. I would say no. I am not. I'm not drafting again after this. Yeah, I mean, it's got playable cards. I don't love it, but it's not worth throwing back. I think I'm gonna hold on to this land for now, because playing one of these and then sacrificing the equipment to draw 2 cards seems pretty nice. Oh, almost tricked me. Yeah, I like pay 3, sacrifice the equipment, especially since we're not getting through anyway. Yeah, now this is looking like a good hand. So we have enough. We have at least 5 mana. We have removal. Like, we can double spell next turn. Oh, we have the 6, and then this is the 6th land. Sure. Okay, we just kind of put some stuff in the way, trade cards off until, can we get, I would love to get this win. The Zen Tetsuken win would be cool as hell. Fine with that. Okay. Play another land. Is this kill worth it? I'm not worried about a 4/4, but I am worried about their card selection. Nice, triad, triple triad. Yeah. I think that card is not great for limited. We can just slam Primal Odin next turn. And at the least it is removal. But I think with this, that's not the plan with their 5 open mana. I think we just see if we can resolve this. What are you hiding in your hand? Tell me now. Finally get in for some damage? Okay. Wow, nothing. They played nothing. And now they are tapped out. And that is a beautiful thing. Okay. We currently don't have... Oh, come on. Every time I play one of these cool summons, it gets copied. Man. Every time. Every time. Now I don't have removal for this. Stupid. Ugh. Oh, that's what this does. I keep forgetting that this hits the opponent's graveyard. I don't know why I didn't play this land first. Weird. Gameplay's weird. Alright, gotta remember. Quistis Trip is definitely not the way to pronounce that, but can hit opponent's graveyard. Alright, that's right. Give me my Odin back. And now we've also got indestructible 5/6. Okay. Oh, come on! Come on! No, we the triple Uno reverse. The triple Uno reverse. I think this works. If I sacrifice this, then they can't copy it. Okay. We quadruple Uno reversed them. Does the mobile version have the Final Fantasy cards? Yes, it does. The mobile version is the same as the desktop version. It's shared collection and everything. Man. Okay. Long stack for a draft, right? This set is fantastic. Alright, they have to block one of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we should swing out here. Hi, James. Whoa. That was weird. That was weird. Man, James, I feel like it's been forever. How you doing, buddy? What? Just okay. So let's recap. We play Primal Odin. They play Realm Sketching. Copy Odin. Kill our Odin. Then we get to play. Is like. How do you pronounce the Quistis? But we play that. Copy. Play their Realms Unsketching out of their graveyard. Copy the copy of Odin, kill their copy with our copy. They try and play second Realm Sketching. We sacrifice our Odin so they can't get a copy. Alright, this looks like last time. It's Quistis. Beavers! I think I do the same thing as before here, as the last game. I get this in, but then I draw 2 cards off of sacrificing this. Jacked. Can we get an untapped land? That'd be nice. Basic, basic, basic. Yeah! Yeah! Because we also have removal. So we might be able to just get in and flip this. Is it likely? No. They probably they probably kill it. Or if they play 2 creatures. Oh, they're in trouble. Oh, they are in trouble. We don't have to do anything to get this through. Well, all right, so we'll hit them for 4, and they will have to discard a card, and we draw a card. And then, so I think we just wait to see what we get. Cool. Take action. Yes! Braska's final Aeon. Discard your card. Let me draw my card. 7/7 Menace. We'll have 5 mana on the next turn, although I don't think it'll matter. Ooh, Fatal Push. Fatal Push. And this something did leave play. We can just kill this. And I'll just play this as a tap land and hold up Ice Magic. Ultima. Boo! Destroy all our stuff. Guess what? This can also return our creatures. Thoughts on the Final Fantasy set so far? The games have been absurd. They've been super, like, just fantastic. I've had so much fun, like, just with all the different things that I can do. I'm having a great time. I will say the games do seem a little bit longer than the typical, which is not bad, but you're not, like, getting clocked on turn 4 or anything. Oh, cool. Wandering Minstrel. So this is... You can pay 8 mana to give everything plus X, where X is the number of towns. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towns right now. Also, they make a 2/2 at combat. Alright. I mean, we gotta kill that. We kill that, and if we have... Odin... Yeah, it's Odin time. And it's gotta be this. Gladiolus is pretty solid, but it just means we're gonna take some damage, and I'm okay with that. Because we have double removal. Yeah, if we draw a land, we can play both of these spells and maybe get Odin through for that win. You have a second Minstrel? Come on. Ah. Alright. I mean, I am glad that we have 2 more removals, but I'm sad that it'll have to be... How do we get you through? So I can go Quistis, recast the Fatal Push out of my graveyard, kill Minstrel, also kill Gladiolus. But I really want to get this in. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it. And we gotta kill both of those things, yeah. Wait, did I... Oh, I counted wrong. I counted wrong, so my sequencing was very off. Alright, well, I get to draw cards on the next turn, I guess. Yeah, what happened to my math? That's not good. Alright. We're still at a very healthy life total. Poison Waters does not help us here. Okay, now we kill this. We try and, I guess, like, sneak Jack through again. Do this first. Ooh, all right. Yeah, we'll take that. They'll get rid of the creature, and now we just go land, 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 land. Alright, I don't think I can complain about that. I am, though, going to kill this before it can pump and give something trample. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. I still feel pretty safe in this position. Because we know we kill their 6/6 on the next turn. I know, really does not want Jack to stay alive. I mean, I don't blame him. No, you can't open the packs yet. This is the early access event. So, I think I just take the 6 here. I guess or maybe I could have chumped here. Is reasonable. It just means that some people in the community have this available to show to you now, and then on the 10th it'll be on it'll be available to everybody. Go. Hey, thanks Wildfang, appreciate it. Yeah, this is great. This set is great. I think we just pass here. We pass. We're gonna get a treasure off of this and a surveil. I think I'm okay with this card because we'll get another surveil off of it, and it's a creature. We just need stuff on the board. Yes, I will trade. I will block. What do you have? Okay, you put a +1 counter on. So you're just gonna save this, but oh, you can kill Golbez. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5 with 10 mana. I can play draw spell. 10. We have 11 mana. 11 mana. Yeah, I think we play this. Okay, so we get 2 spells out of this. I think Retrieve the Esper is probably more important since it's 2 bodies. But Iron Man, I think I take this. This is the most value for us. We can make a 3/3 and a 5/5 robot. And then we get this as well. Cool. Yeah. Our black mage might just take it home. We need, because we have 1, 2, 3 triggers of that already to just like pew pew pew. Yeah, I will block this because now we get to put a bunch of creatures on the board. We go, great. How about a 6/5? Cool. How about another 3/3? Okay. Still in good shape here because our blocks are good and we're chipping away at them. This is search. They get a land, and they can make food. So I actually think we need to get rid of this because it's going to allow them to gain to like start eating the creatures out of the graveyard and use that to gain life. I just don't know how we kill it. How come it drops back to 3/3? This, you mean? Because it gets boosted when, I assume this is what you mean? Yeah, only till end of turn. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. Draw, discard. Okay, this should still be pretty easy, because we now have a flying 3/3, so that gets in. They'll be able to regain 3 life, but we can equip some stuff to it, make it a little stronger. Are we willing to risk 3 life to try and kill? Try and get the kill in here? My instinct is yeah. I'm gonna do this and make sure we can't get blown out by a trick in their hand, and it does do a point of damage. Okay, so it's just a land. Oh, removal. Removal. I think this is just... They've got to do the thing. They'll exile something. It's going to make a food that they can eat for... to go to 6. But now... this... and this equipment is one of the few that does not cost mana to equip, so I will pay now the 3 life to move this to the flyer, and now they die. Yeah! Yeah! Okay! See, a little long and grindy, but we got to play a bunch of cool stuff. All right, 4 and 1. Need 3 more wins. 3 more wins. What do you get for 7 wins? Maximum prizes. So you when you do a draft like this, one of these little like mini events, you're eliminated if you get to 3 losses, but if you continue to win, the most that you can get is 7, and it gives you a bunch of packs and more gems to be able to play again. In fact, if you can continue to get enough wins each time, the entire thing is free, because it'll you earn enough gems to do another one of these events plus some, and you get packs on top of it. It's hard, but yeah. Ooh, Isaiah MTG. This person is a good player. I'm happy with this hand, though. We have an offensive 2-drop and a defensive 2-drop. Whoa, you're playing this. Only got back to the game a month ago. Yeah, jacked. Yes, 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 yes. We love to see it. All right, we play the aggressive 2-drop. We just need 1 more land to be able to play jacked on 4. But yeah, hey, if you hang out, like, we will Nerd Girl drafts. Will be drafting every week, and she always talks through her plays and stuff, and so you can learn a lot from her. I will be doing stuff like that too. I think I just want this as a land here. I should have played the wall. What am I doing? I don't know. Maybe holding up the ice magic is okay here. I'd rather have them have less things on the board project. Yeah, and if they're playing ramp, then I'm okay for this to I'm okay to send this back to their hand. Wow, they really want that on the board. Okay. Okay. What have you got for me? Are we going to keep Jacked around on the board this time? Looks like a good start. Also happy to see Ultimisia in the graveyard. They have 3 mana available. There's like a few things that could get rid of him here, but not much. Wow, yeah, he's just gonna give it to us for free. Sick. You discard, I draw. We've got 5 mana. I think I'm happy with just this Rook turret for a 3/3 flyer. Gets more damage in. And we do have artifact, and this makes 2 artifacts. So it's going to help us churn through the deck and get what we need. Definitely play this. Draw. Ooh, yeah, we like that. I think this is actually the discard. No, because we have enough mana to be able to turn into a 5/5 with Menace. What do we bin here? Is it this? This also draws us cards. We can't play it right now. I think I would rather have the things I can play. Greatsword we can put on flyers. 6. I think I'm actually going to put this in the graveyard. Because we have a way to get it back. And now that they're out of, now that they're like they have barely anything on the board and only 3 cards in hand, I think we just chip away with our superior creatures. Jumbo Cactar. Oh god. Okay. We just can't let this hit us. I'm gonna start here, because we should end up with a land. Yeah. We'll take an Odin, and we end up with one of the other, with the side quests. decline that. All the cards in our hand are really good. So the only problem that could happen here is if they can give this trample. And there's just not anything we can do about that. Like, if they've got it, they've got it. If they've got it, then they've got it. And we're gonna find out right now, because it's doable. We might just get smacked for 10,000 damage right now. And like, if they can do it, I am honored. I am honored they don't have it. They don't have it. Okay, so we can attach here for 3. Do we have a way? I think we don't play Odin here, because this allows us to play a second spell. Just go here, kill the Cactuar, because I'm not messing with that. I'm not messing with that. Once again, decline. Go for another 6 in the air. Easy. Five wins. We need 2 more. 2 more. We've only lost once. Yeah, because the Cactuar, like, it is there's a common that gives trample in the set. Yeah, I'm very happy with this deck. This deck is a lot of fun. And one day, Jack will live more than like a round or 2. We have a victim. So the tricky, like, this looks pretty good. We need another black mana to be able to play both of these, but we have these 2 spells to hold us off, so I'm okay to keep this here. Trying to figure out what to use with the Yannette. If you search on the decked out Mox field, there was a Yannette deck that Nerd Girl plays on the very first episode of the show, and that might give you some ideas. I don't know if anybody... I might be able to find that on our Mox field. Oh, we are not signed in here. Okay. But yes, that you should check out. Oh, there is our second black source. Great. Excellent. Now we're all 4 of the spells in our hand kill stuff, and they have nothing on the board. And one of our creatures can't attack right now. Okay. Hit the suplex. We'll let you surveil. And then they're exiling this. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. Yeah, I don't need to use any of this stuff. I do want to use this though because it makes treasures, which triggers Golbez. There's actually 2. Oh yeah, because I don't. There's maybe her version and my. Oh, and Gavin's. Yeah. I don't think I want this land. Yeah, we don't want this land. Cool. As soon as it gets to our turn, we're making him sacrifice it. Oh, this thing is haste? Ow. This is haste? Jeez. Yeah, sacrifice that. Get it out of here. Jacked! Jacked! Good. Worm's got legs, yeah. Hi, Capsule. Second Garland. Not bad. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Costs 7 mana to bring this back. I'm gonna save this because there's a little trick. This costs, the Garland costs 2 mana. Even when flipped, still costs 2 mana. So we're gonna wait for them to spend all of their mana to bring it back. No! Oh, please. I'm just gonna take this 3 damage. And I'll kill it on my turn so I get the 3rd one for the side quest. Gonna draw them another card, so you can just block with that. We'll just see what we draw here. I think it is better just to kill this now, because these come back as 5/5 flyers, but they don't contend with this. And they can only play one of them. I don't want them drawing more cards. Weird they think Sephiroth makes sense in Reanimator, so you get the end of them 2 or 3 times. That is pretty good. They can pay 6 mana and flip it into Ifrit. Fights up to one other creature, and it's a 9/9. That's bad. That is bad for us. If we can get in for 8 here. Not good. And it's a 9/9. What am I supposed to do about that? It just makes mana though. Like the other chapters just make mana. We just have to find a way to survive this stupid thing. Oh. Yeah. Poke through for 1 more damage. Because this thing can go here, but it's still only 8 power. It's not enough. We have them at 5, but they have so much gas right now. Yeah. Do you have a key? Oh, okay. They're thinking. I'll be right back. I gotta let her go in. All right, they did not attack. That would have been very good for us because we could double block, kill Ifrit, and save our Yasmat. But now what? We can poke through for another one with this. If we equip everything to Yasmat, then it becomes 9 power. And it kills anything they block with, and they have to block. But they probably just block with this, return the other one. But that's okay, I think. We lose 3, we go to 11. The last card in their hand would have to be really good for it. Summon gets sacked on the next turn, but it goes back to Clive, and they can discard, and... Yeah. Because this returns the battlefield after 3. Are you kidding me? That is rough. Because they'll get to destroy one of these equipment no matter what. That is rough. They get to draw a bunch more cards. Cool. They can go in the air, hit us for 5. They can flip this over again, have it fight. Ugh. We just need 4 damage. We just need 4 damage. That does not look good. Please, please bring me something I need, not a land. That doesn't help. Okay, we swing here. They have to block? Unless they've got something really good? Did they also draw exactly what they need? Of course they did! Of course they did. So this means on the next turn, because if I sacrifice this to save this, they can flip this, hit me for 5. This fights another creature. Yeah, we still... It doesn't kill us, but... This is nerve-wracking. I just need 4 damage. I just need 4 damage. Please. Uh-huh. We hit for 5 in the air. I don't think that does it. We have no way to block flying. We're dead. We're dead. No! We were in such good shape and they just ripped exactly what they needed off of that. It's just like the Clive is a card. Give me 1 second, everybody. Hello. Are you doing things or do you need to leave me?
I don't need to leave me. I came here to work on shit while you were finishing up.
Cool. Alright, then I will lose on more. Sounds good. Okay. We cannot lose any more games. We have to get to 7, I believe, but man, that was rough. Why does everybody want to kill Jacked all the time? I just want to hit them and then get absurd value off of them discarding and us drawing twice. Alright, we've got an opponent. Oh, we get the rematch. Okay. The immediate run back. Can we take them down this time? This is nice. We're starting with Primal Odin in hand. Okay. If they don't play a creature here, then our next turn is kind of dead. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it for us to just play this out for the wizard. Yeah, we have to get every little bit of value that we can out of our stuff. Ooh, I think that's a good sign. I think that's a good sign for us. No development there at all. They have a Thunder Magic in here that we can snipe with Quistis. Or we can play our own. So I think this is just play this. Draw some cards. These are all not great. But Poison the Waters might be able to snipe. I think we get some information here, because I just should take the card that's good for our situation now. And then if they take away Poison the Waters, I think that means that they've got Clive in hand. And we can at least plan around that. They did. They did, because I don't think there's any other reason to take that over relevant body on board. So we are gonna get hit by Clive in next 2 turns. I would bet. Because also, like, the -1 ability of this card doesn't do anything to them. Yeah, we should save this. Oh, we also have Primal Odin. Prince Paradox, hi. I'm Veggiewagon. This is the decked out EDH team channel now. You may have been this was Nerd Girls before. I think we Odin here. I think we go for Odin. Because we have more removal in hand. Yeah, we kill this. And hopefully they can't kill Odin with 2 mana. But yeah, you will now see her full team that she's assembled on this channel in a rotating schedule. Yep. Yep. But now we get to build. This. Draw. That's useful. Yeah, you don't really have an answer to a 6/6 flyer at the moment. I will bin this since we can bring it back out. Land and Clive, right? No, they're being careful. What is this? Creature or another creature or artifact dies, opponent loses 1 life, you gain a life. Alright, sure. And that's anytime. I think they're just trying to bait out my removal. Draw this. Jacked! Jacked. I think the ice... I think this is maybe not good here. It's just too much mana for not quite enough. I'll hit them for a hefty 6. And put Jacked on the board to eat removal. Alright. I don't think that there will be an expansion for this. There might be like some additional secret layers or something. but I don't believe that there are plans for expansions, like specifically Final Fantasy. Dang. All right. Perfect answer. So we still have Jekt here that 3 tough. We can make this a 5, which trades pretty well with 2 of their things. I think I just waited out and put this onto the board. This is an instant speed. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you want that. I'm pretty, yeah. I'm okay if they would have attacked there, but that's not what they want. So we're running out of options before we do this, though, because it's a 6/5, which takes out 2 of their things. I think I do need to finally play this. Kills here. Alright, so only can be blocked by 3 creatures, so they have to block everything if they don't want to take the damage. And they want to take the damage, so sure thing. So I'll put this here, sure. And I'm going to hang on to this island, because if they have a discard or something, I want to be able to pitch this instead. I gotta say, this might be it. They've only got 5 mana. I think we got them. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's one thing to kill. The double block on Jekt. I think that means now I killed this. This is great news. This is excellent news. Because we can now... Yes! Yes! Oh. We're keeping it alive. Final game for this entire run. We either get there, we win out, 7 wins, or we fall short once again. The other six win and fail at 7 that I had was brutal. Where we had Bahamut, and then we played it, and the win was very secure. And then they used realm sketching to copy Bahamut and killed our Bahamut. It was... the ultimate betrayal. Who shall be our final victim? They've arrived. Here we go. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Okay, we have Demon Wall on turn 2, Power Man on turn 3. We only need one more land to be able to cast side quests. I will definitely trade. Sure. Already in 3 colors. Man, another one. Alright, alright. Huh. I think I have to play Midgar as just a land, because that guarantees that we can hit 5 untapped lands on our next one. Oh. Jill flips into thing that Shiva that does a bunch of damage. Well, sure. We can kill Jill on our next turn. But we still are going to take another 6. We can save ourselves 2 damage, bounce like a token. I think I'll take what I can get here. This is like, I really don't like having to do that, but we just gotta buy as much time as we can. We get to Odin on the next turn, kill another one of these. What do we think they're hiding here? I think I have to go for it. Like, if they got the counter, they got the counter. And they have the counter. Oof. Alright, we're gonna go to 3 here. Oh, God. Alright. I don't think we can live through this. I can play a blocker for this, a blocker for this. We still end up taking exactly 3. Yeah, I think that was a short run for us on this final game. They just had all the perfect answers. And so it goes. Like, can you imagine if we got the minus 1 poison something. Like, totally different story, but not seeing anybody using red deck wins. That is because it is incredibly difficult to assemble a mono red deck in draft. However, it is very viable and one of the best decks in standard right now. So, and I think they get some cool new cards out of this set. So, I don't expect that to change. All right, that's it. That's it for now. Thanks, everybody. This is a great time. Final Fantasy set looking absurd. Who are we rating? Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. If you have not followed, if you have not followed the Decked Out channels, please do so. Because we're going to be doing all kinds of new stuff. We have a box opening. If you want to see more of the cool Final Fantasy cards, but like the actual physical cardboard pieces, on our YouTube, we have gameplay of the pre-constructed decks for the 4 games that they focused on that. Yeah, tons of quick, like, yeah, you should go there, click all the things. Who is on right now? I feel like nobody that I know. Oh, I see Power Dragon there. Can't go wrong. All right, everybody. I will see you all soon. You'll see more. Actually, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, me and Joe Cherries will be doing some deck techs of viewer submitted decks, and probably building one as well from scratch. So you got that to look forward to. All right, should be starting around 2 p.m. PST. Bye.